understood to be larger than hills, but the term has no standardized geological meaning.
Meltology 101, baby. Once you see the melted bricks, you won't fall for their lame-ass tricks. Geologist, you're fired.
Larger than hills, but the term has no standardized geological meaning.
Boom, baby!
Just how many, quote, natural formations are really just extremely weathered, once extremely large stone-built structures? Maybe there are many stone granite hills, and even maybe mountains that dot our earth, which grand structures of a forgotten people.
Boom, baby!
Mountains generally are understood to be larger than hills, but the term has no standardized geological meaning.
What is up, everybody? Welcome to the show. I got my trusty co-host here, SHEPU, with me. How you doing, Shepu?
I'm doing good today. Had a good night's sleep and a nice day. All good. And you, Jen? How are you?
It is rainy and cold here. We had a heat wave recently. A heat wave recently. All the bugs started coming back out. The grass starts growing. Now we're back into a cold spell, which it's January. You would expect it to be cold. Everything's confused. Nobody knows what's going on. The birds are chirping. The bees are buzzing, and the next thing you know, it's sub-zero again. And then we're back to it's like week to week the seasons are changing. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I got allergies, then I got dry skin, and the next thing you know, I'm having a hot flash. The maca root is working, by the way, but it's not working like it's really getting rid of them. It's just kind of making them more mild and tolerable, that's really saying something for me. I'm just putting that out there about the maca root, giving you guys an update.
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice today because it's been the first time since like 2 weeks that we had the sun out today, and it was a nice day. Just happy to see the light. Yeah.
Get out there and enjoy it, right?
Yeah. I went to do some groceries and I got out a bit. Yeah, it was cold. So here, when the summer's out in winter, it's really cold. But
yeah, I couldn't live in that like frozen tundra type up north stuff. I grew up in Philly, so I've been through my share of blizzards and snowed in and freezing cold ice storms and raining ice and stuff. No bueno. I'm all done with that in my life. It rarely snows here, and when it does, it's usually gone by the next day kind of snow, that's good enough for me. But in Philly, I mean, you would dig it out. Like I lived on an avenue, so our cars would get plowed in, and then the snow would be like up and over your car, and you'd have to dig it out because you got to go to. It's not like here. They get 2 inches of snow and they're freaking the fuck out. It's like, what's wrong with you people? Nothing's even happening. They're like, oh my God. So up in Philly, it's like, it doesn't matter. 4 inches is nothing. You're digging your car out and you're going to work, and just dig it out. But then you got neighbors who are trying to get in your parking spot because we have no driveways. Okay. It's all it is like, a street, and you get the parallel park on hopefully near your house somewhere. But you try to dig that shit out. You spend hours digging out. Guys, you know what I'm talking about. And then somebody steals your spot. Oh, it's on. People die over that shit. Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
No, here it's like almost everywhere you cannot park. You need a permit to park overnight because of the plows will come and bury your car.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow. Crazy stuff. All right. So before I forget, I don't see Aaron here yet. And if you pop in later, I'm going to have to remember. But I'm going to tell you now while I'm focused. Because once I get focused on everything else we're going to talk about. And guys, this is going to be a long show. That's all I got to say. Get your popcorn, get your weed, get what you got to get. Because this is going to be a long show tonight. All right. So what I wanted to show you guys was I had my husband put up a shelf over here. And I got my brick from Erin that she sent me, and it says Meltology 101 Boom Baby. And I wanted to make sure that it was, I'll take SHEPU out so you guys can see it on big screen. I wanted to make sure it was in the frame of the picture here while I'm on screen and stuff. So thank you, Erin. I absolutely love it. And of course, we got the peace sign right here, the right way up. And then Steve JMO and I right here, no bueno and no jack wagons. And of course, but not least, the Montebano map that SHEPU sent me for Christmas or whatever celebration you want to call it, Brickmas. And it says 1587 we put on up there because that's when the map's from. So I just wanted to share that with you guys. Getting my office back together here. Revamping it.
Yeah, nice layout.
Yeah, I like it. I got a little bit more room and space. Before I was actually over in this corner before, and you guys were looking this way at my mirror and other stuff. But now I'm facing this way now. which is a lot better because I wanted the map right behind me. Because I told you, it's always going to be with me on the show now. I love it. So guys, do you think I should leave the light on or turn the light off? Put a 1 in the chat if you think I should leave the light on. Put a 2 in the chat if you think I should leave it off. Going club style here. On, off. With me, without me. With me, without me. On, off. All right, let's see what everybody says. Malcolm says 1. He says leave it on. Malcolm Sheen. We got 2, 2, 1. So it's even right now, guys. We got tiebreaker here. What do we got going on? Mark, you just showed up. The melted truth. Oh, I'm sorry. See, I confused you again. It's Crystal. Crystal,
Yeah.
you're my tiebreaker here. Listen. Light
Hi,
on,
Crystal.
light off. Put a 1 in the
Oh,
chat if you put the
Mark
light
is
off.
here. Mark has said half.
Oh, Mark is here. He is here, right? Okay. You guys, I love you. So you said off, Mark? You like
Yeah.
the ambiance of it off? Feel like you're in the club? Boom, baby.
Yeah, here it doesn't look like, but here in my house it's pretty dark. It's just the screen lighting that I have.
That's it. I don't care.
Exactly.
All right, we'll leave the light off. I like I got 33 people here. Of course, I got 33 people here. Every time, 33 people. Guys, did you like that? Put a 1 in the chat if you like that. I just made it the other day, a few days back. Put a 2 in the chat if you think it sucks. Oh, but really,
That's it. I don't care.
I love that. I just love it. Thank you, SHEPU.
Yeah,
All right.
I loved it too. I tried to find it. I had to take it from CFM, but I saw you took your one from Jason Bateman, so you played it on the show, you know.
Yeah, I love that one.
Motherfucking titty sucking two-ball bitch.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's talking about a tranny man there. A two-balled bitch.
Exactly.
Sounds like a Tucker. Melanie, where you at? Are you in the house? Melanie is tardy.
No,
You guys
no,
need to get on Melanie when she gets here. Look, we're 16 minutes in. She's officially late.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, one just there. Just came on. I won.
What's up,
Lakita.
one?
Lakita Creel. She made it tonight. Hi,
What's
Lakita.
that? What's that name? LaCreel? What?
Yeah, Lakita Creel. You probably seen her on the group. She used to post
Right.
like her pictures.
Hey,
and
Lucreta.
yeah, she used to draw over it and made pretty awesome quotes. Yes.
Awesome. I love it when people make awesome posts. It's just more proof that we're on the right track and more proof that more people are seeing it every day. You can't stop the truth, guys. You just can't. You got to make it make sense. If you're going to buy into these historical narratives, if you're going to buy the geological lie, buy the archaeological lie, buy the volcanism lie, buy the globe model lie, you need to make that shit make sense, because none of it makes sense once you start breaking into their narratives and tearing that shit down. None of it makes sense.
Yep.
And what doesn't make even more sense is some of the stuff that we're going to get into. Hey, Jinx. What's up, Jinx?
You vagos. Yeah, you're not talking.
Oh. I don't know what just happened. There we go.
I'm back. I'm back.
She's a good girl. As soon as you're live, she's on. She's like, he's live.
Yeah. Someone's talking to me. Someone's talking to me. Yeah.
All right, guys. So I'm going to look at this article real quick here. I'm not going to read all of it. Patty sent it to me. Patty G, you're in the house. thank you so much for this article. It's very eye-opening. And actually, I had thought of this same thing myself when all this went down with the jabs. All right, do I have this up? All right. Let me just make sure I got everything else put away before we start this article. All right, so we're gonna cover this article real quick. I'm not gonna, I'm gonna kind of talk in code. I don't want to get in any kind of trouble. The shit's starting back up again and everything, but we need to be aware of this, And if you haven't thought of this, this is definitely something to consider, especially if you are about to go in for an operation. Okay, because I'm sure there's got to be people in my chats and other chats, and people in your families and stuff that may or may not be getting ready to get, major operations that may require blood transfusions. Just saying. All right. All right, here we go. Let me get this on big screen here. There we go. All right. Switzerland to provide patients. Now, this is Switzerland, guys. Switzerland to provide patients with safe blood transfusions from unV'd purebloods. Unv'd purebloods. Okay, that would be like me and you, SHEPU, and many of us here in the chat. So they're trying to provide patients with safe blood transfusions from unV'd people. And we're being considered pure bloods. I don't know how pure our blood is because of all the other crap we've had in our blood, but at least from this, they're considering us pure bloods. So Switzerland will begin providing patients all over the world with safe blood transfusions from people who are unV'd against the C19, which in other words means evil entity, because Divok, this backwards is Divok. And when you look up Divok, it means an evil entity trying to attach itself to you. So if you go around saying, I got COVID, you're saying, I got an evil entity attached to me. That's exactly what you're fucking saying. Just saying. All right, so let's move on. A Swiss group called Safe Blood Donation will be the first organization to provide the service. The group was founded in 2022 by Swiss neuropath George Della, who aims to provide people all over the world with a way to receive life-saving blood transfusions from blood that is untainted from the toxic mRNA jabs. Boom, baby.
Yep.
This is a lengthy article. It goes on and on and on. I wanted to bring that to your attention because mainstream medical establishments refuse to provide unV'd with clean blood transfusions. So if you go into a hospital right now, say you got into a wreck and you're bleeding out, and they're like, we're going to need 5 bags of A positive blood. They go down to their refrigerators because the hospitals are already stocked for the most part before they got to call in the blood bank and get more blood. So that blood has not been cleaned it's clean to a certain extent, okay? But if you just gave blood and you're V'd, then that blood's in there, okay? And you're going to get it. There's no way to even say to them, hey, I don't want anything that has this in it. Can you give me another kind that's clean? Because first off, why wouldn't you want jabbed blood? They think it's good for you anyway, right? So right away, you're a crazy person. I'm just saying. And then secondly, you don't even have a choice anyway. You don't know what you're going to get, and they're going to give it to you either way, which way you're going to get it. So at least there's somebody out there trying to bring together a safe blood donation as a blood bank, for people who are like us, who are unV'd and want to receive blood if we need it, that is unV'd as well. This reminds me of the whole AIDS scare with the blood. Remember the AIDS scare, SHEPU?
Yes. A bit before my time, but yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how real it was, the AIDS scare. I mean, a lot of stuff was fake.
Well, it's the thing. I like at the beginning of this 2-year thing, I said it. This is what is going to attack the immune system in AIDS. That's what it means, it's acquired autoimmune disease that you act, you know. It's the same for me. It's the same thing. Okay, same
Exactly.
exact thing. Yeah.
It says, in return for providing people with this service, members are also urged to make themselves available as blood donors for other people looking for unvied blood transfers. That would be me. I would be looking to do this. I would like to get signed up and be like, look, if anything happens, this is the blood that I want. Make sure this is what I get. You see what I'm saying? And you need mine? Here, take some of mine.
Yep.
There is no blood bank with mRNA-free blood yet. Do you hear that? There is no blood bank. I'm going to zoom in on that. There is no blood bank with mRNA modified that's the mRNA modified RNA-free blood yet. There's none, guys. Doesn't matter where you go, you're going to get it. We will not give up until we can offer a worldwide network such as clinics. I mean, this person's really, on point with trying to get this done. I for one, appreciate somebody that's out there trying to do this, because this is something that many of us haven't even considered at this point. I know I didn't until I really looked at this article. I considered it early on when I had heard a friend of mine was having an operation. They were talking about getting blood, and there was a lot of VED people that were giving blood. But really, it wasn't like in the forefront of my mind until this came up. And it's like, wow, like, what if something did happen? I wouldn't even have a say in it, really, because they just start doing blood transfusions on you when you're critical and stuff like that. They're not just going to let you bleed out.
Yeah.
So
yeah, and Switzerland is like the capital, the elite capital of the world. So that's why they probably just started there, because if they need any medical attention, that's where they will go, So.
Right. I just dropped the link to this article in the chat because I wasn't going to read the whole thing, but I wanted you guys to be aware of it. So I don't know if the link will work or not. If somebody can click the link and make sure that it works, here, I'll do it on my phone. I'm sorry. It's a lengthy link. I just want to make sure it all got in there. Yeah, it did. So guys, you can look at that article on your own, and I'll drop it later on in the chat as well, in case anybody comes in later and doesn't get to see it. Got 47 people here. All right, guys, we're going to get into Pompeii, Herculaneum, and we may even dabble in Vesuvius a little. But the proof is in the melt in both of those locations without Vesuvius. Okay, it's amazing stuff. But before we get into all of that part of the presentation tonight, we are going to cover a few other really interesting things that we have lined up for you guys. And SHEPU found some really cool stuff that we're going to start off with. So SHEPU, I'm going to let you take over.
Yeah. I was again looking for stuff this morning, and I came across a place called what's it called? Hawkstone Park. It's I think it's in the UK, I guess. Yeah, England. And this place is just amazing. And the story behind it, it's even weirder, because you know how they do it.
Yeah, it's always some weird, janky story.
So I'll just go. So the only place I could find like the story of this place was Wikipedia, but just for looking up a couple. Then you can see that this place, I will show you like pictures, but I will go through this. Again, built in the 1200. They know that. Again, and now it's just a park.
So this place was originally built in 1200.
Yeah, and they're the castle, not this one, but it's a castle. But if you go today, where's the castle? There's no castle.
Where's this place located? Is this in England?
Yeah, I think so. It's in England.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, England. in Weston under Red Castle, Shropshire.
Guys, wait till you see this place.
Yeah. You know, there's a representation of what it was. It's not even the castle, because there's no castle. There's only a tower now and something else. And the interesting thing is there's a golf course right around it. You know, again.
Those damn golf courses.
Yeah. Yeah, here. There's a 18-hole golf course.
I wonder what they're hiding.
But look at the reference. I was looking at the reference that they took to write this thing. And this one, the memoirs of the life writing of the character, is called John Mason Good. Yeah.
Of course.
And yeah, and this place is the place that they have rewritten the Bible.
What?
Yeah, look, a new history of the Holy Bible, beginning there in the Red Castle. They rewrote some, staging scriptures, like biblical drama. It was a pretty interesting story.
Wow.
It's not the King James Bible. It was the where did I see that they rewrote the where did I see it?
This is the problem I had the other day when I was looking for my
Yeah.
thing. I was like, I know it's here somewhere. Guys, when you're researching, you read so much stuff, and like it's just like you get lost in it sometimes.
Yeah. Anyway, where was it? Here, the Geneva Bible.
The Geneva Bible was rewritten here.
Yeah, look, the Cameroon, Missouri, who coordinated the Geneva Bible translation. I guess that's where they were rewritten in English, I guess.
Interesting. Well, what is that, a map? When you put your arrow over Geneva, yeah, is that like some kind of map there in that book? In the
I
Bible?
think they're showing like the Geneva Bible.
Oh, we'll have to check that out sometime.
One of the most historical significant translation of the Bible into English, preceding the King James.
Well, we're gonna have to check that out for sure.
Yeah, before
Not tonight, but we'll delve into that for sure.
Before King James, 51 years before the King James one.
Oh, very interesting.
Yeah, I found it really interesting that this is the place that they rewrote the Bible, and you'll see that the place is all a melted fucking mess. So we'll go into these. What do you want me to start with? Some video?
Wherever you want to start with this, it's all good to me.
So we'll start with like maybe a drone footage here. As you can see,
Look at this place. Oh my God.
You can't handle the truth.
there's a little music to it. But yeah, you can see the golf course down there,
Right.
and there's a
Statue of Liberty, you know, when they would go out on the torch, when they used to be
Yeah.
allowed out on the torch.
yeah. I'm gonna say there's a airship docking station right here.
Right.
And you can see that there's no castle remaining. There's only like a tower, two towers, one red and one white, and the rest is just flat as a pancake. And this place is riddled with caverns and passages.
Yeah, that's what's interesting, the caverns and the passages, because that proves it was a melted building when we get into that part. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see even on the other side there's pathways to go. But this whole hill was supposedly some kind of castle back then.
Looks melted as fuck to me.
Yeah. Do I have one? Yeah. And this one you can see it from below a little bit. Again, like we always say, these arches are really strong and they still are standing today.
Look at this. Look, just right there is you got the big arch and then got a little arch. And then in front here, you got what they would call sedimentary layers. It's all squished down, melted building, guys. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, it's Melanie. Melanie is here now.
You're late, girl. If you got glue with you, I'll forgive you. You can get out of the tardiness.
Yeah, but all over down there in these in this woods.
There's probably tons of stuff down there.
Yeah, there's a lot of
church.
Yeah, I think this was like the castle, because I tried to find the red castle that they're talking about and I couldn't find it. But yeah, we'll see really fast little tour of the look at this ground. So this is the caverns that are below this structure.
So this is inside the melted castle.
Yes.
Look at this guy.
Well, or to get there, look at this.
Yep, look at that. Whoa, got a little shaky there.
Yeah, it's some kind of effect. Yeah. Okay. Still see all the lines. Yeah.
Dude, this is nuts. I would love to check this out. We got 50 people here now. Guys, melt that like button. Wow, it's like charred in here. Look at it.
Oh, yeah.
You still make out red, though. Look at this. Look at this part here.
Yeah, this is the part that we could see on the drone footage. Yes, these portholes on the side.
Right.
These are inside of the mountain that we just saw.
Wow. Look at this, guys. This looks like Darren Kuyu or Cappadocia. Kind of reminds me of those Crowley columns, too.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at those pickaxe marks.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh, this place is melted as.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this guy keeps going and going. I mean, this place is vast.
Yeah, it's all vitrified. And it's crazy. This one, does he go? Yeah, he comes back to just like a roundabout.
Oh my gosh. Wow, look at this. Now they said that this thing was built in 1200, right? And added on. It doesn't even talk about anything being carved, does it?
No, they say they built the whole thing some way, and they only started renovating the place in the 1990. So all before it was abandoned. And outside it's even crazier. This one doesn't go out on the top. Oh no. But as you can see, to be continued.
Squirrel Sniper says, I feel a combination of plasma event and geopolymer construction. Do you want to address the geopolymer construction?
Not really.
Well, I mean, if you mix water and clay and make brick, that's like a geopolymer.
Yeah. They just want to say a nice word,
Yeah.
It's not geopolymer.
I don't care if you call it geopolymer or fucking melted brick. It's melted either fucking way, okay? It's just melted, which means there had to have been an extreme heat event. And then you got to ask yourself, what type of heat could have melted this, okay? That's really what's important here, more than what these things are actually made of. Whatever it is made of, the combination of different things, it's all fucking melted. All of it.
Yeah.
I'm not being mean or nothing. I wasn't trying to be mean. I'm just saying I get a little passionate about this. People kind of get trapped in the words and stuff like that. We're all still trying to figure out the language to describe all this stuff. This is actually a new type of research that we're doing with meltology here. A lot of people want to deny it. They want to discount it, disprove it, but you cannot disprove it. The proof is in the melt, and the melt is everywhere. All we do on this channel is show more and more and more evidence of melt. It's undeniable.
Yeah, world bliss, exactly. But yes, do you see this seam here, Jen? Looks like that two things came together and melted together, because you see that they're not, this side doesn't concord to this side, so
right.
It was really much wider at one point, but it collided together and melted right there. You can see the seam going through all over, all the way.
Yeah, and those steps are melted.
Yeah.
Who's carving melted steps? Who's putting in melted steps? Who's geopolymering melted steps?
That was a nice.
Just saying.
Yeah. These were just squeezing together. You can still see the blocks that were probably like the ground, the pavement.
Wow.
You can see a brick right there, still there.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah. So you have to pass through this to go to the top, to the castle. And he goes, I should have started with this one, because
oh yeah, he starts going down that tunnel again, right? I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you have picture. Oh, you got this drone footage too, or
no? We the one. Yeah, not the one that we already saw.
Yeah, let's look at those pictures. So this is part of the entrance.
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
And there's even like when you go there, there's this hill that is before the other one. You can still see the brick lines. under the foliage here.
You sure can.
Yeah, this is on top. You can clearly see things are melted.
You can see what's left of where they built it, but the rest of it's melted together.
Yeah.
And they try to say that they built this hugging some kind of land already outcropping of stuff in the narrative.
Yeah.
Which is how they explain how it goes from 1 second being built to transitioning right into melt.
Yeah, exactly. You can see this is
Is that a clinker brick? That's clinker brick arch right there. That's what that is. They just got a bunch of clinker bricks. It was a style, and they thought, let's just build an arch right here.
Yeah. Which one? I had a nice picture. And there's this thing around that part of the castle.
Yeah, and they do say that this land for this outcropping is all sandstone, by the way. Of course it's red sandstone, because red sandstone is melted red brick.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
There
crazy
you go.
looking.
And this is obviously was a window, but now they bricked it up, or it has been bricked up some way. I don't know when. But this is the view of the castle. And there's these kinds of urns.
The urn things, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
They had to have some kind of functionality. They're not just for decoration, guys.
No, this was probably on top of one of these structures. They just put it there now, but it was part of the structure that's not there, obviously, today. You can see all the top is all melted. And again, look.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
You can see that these blocks here, and these are now bigger blocks and bigger and bigger.
And they even have the expansion holes in them, like you would see in coral underwater, like a coral reef.
Yeah.
Rip rock, all that stuff underwater that you would see.
Yeah, it's not two civilizations built on top of each other in this one.
Oh, look at that. Look. All right, let's just look at the heat striations here. They're going to tell us these are pickaxe marks on the wall? No, these are heat striations, guys. Nobody was out here pickaxing this thing away.
Yeah, they pickaxing, but they still leave this nice line right between, Exactly. They do not touch. Yeah.
That's good proof right there.
Yeah. Here's a better picture of these.
Look at this wall.
Yeah. Still as is white. And below there was this thing below there.
What the hell is this?
It's a giant shovel of
it's a shovel bucket.
Yes.
What the hell's this doing here?
It's really old and it's really huge.
Now you got to think to yourself, if the bucket is this big, what was the machine that was operating this thing? Where's that at?
There was a couple of machines lying around this. There's like a museum around that place. And,
wow.
Yeah, there's a couple of strange machines laying around there. Here you can see like a resting point.
So now this place is just for tourism. It's just, like you just go visit it and stuff. They put a narrative to it. People come visit it. It helps with their historical narratives. Yeah, click that one with the steps. Look at these melted steps, guys. Who's carving melted steps? Does any of these, debunkers and all this stuff of meltology, have they ever come up with an explanation on who's carving melted steps?
Well, the explanation for this is so much people stepped there that it created this. That's the explanation.
Right.
I don't buy it. Because if you go to any place, probably I'll say the biggest in New York City, there's a place. Probably there's a step that millions of people go to every day, and they're still holding its shape. So
yeah. Look at the steps that go up and down in the train tunnels and stuff. The millions of people that go up and down in train tunnels, or up and down the Capitol building steps and all this stuff. No, they're all still fine.
No, Dev Bread is saying that it's not step, it's trees. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're on the wrong show. Because I don't see trees here. Except for these ones.
Yeah.
Look behind you. You see, they just put this thing there. It's probably part of the structure.
I'm
Like
surprised
on
they didn't
top.
slap a plaque on it and just say it's a little monument to somebody.
Yeah. Small resting place there. Look, a closer look at this giant shovel.
I mean, the giant shovel had to be chained and attached to something, a huger mechanism that operated this fucking bucket shovel.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look. There's a
There's
tree.
a tree.
Yep. Yeah, this is the side of it. You know, it's I don't even know how they got it there. It must weigh like a couple tons.
Yeah, many tons.
Yeah.
Looks like, yeah, go to that one and then that next one.
Yeah. Just on
That one
top of
right
it.
there. Yeah, look at that. Wow.
Side.
Got more steps down there too. Cool.
Yeah. And the melt, other steps going. You can see there's one block here,
Right.
and the steps, and the rest it's all melted, all fused
And
together.
along the steps, you can see the heat striations going up the steps.
Yeah. You know, zoom in on this one just to show you. Look, you can see here the line that goes here with the brick here, with the one that's left. There was one here, and now it's almost impossible to see, but
That's right.
see it.
So they pickaxed this wall out, and then they just did the steps perfect. That's what happened, right? No axe marks on the steps up.
No. Again, all this wall holding this the castle. You can see this is the kind of steps we do.
Right, yeah.
Wooden cheap steps that will rot in not so long.
And here you can see the red sandstone, which is just melted red brick behind it.
Yeah.
This place is so crazy. Look at that. Just look at it, guys. I mean, do I really need to say anything else? Just look at it. You tell me.
Yeah, and again, this is the only hill or mountain that is around this place. You know, it's all flat all around except these two hills that were probably the big buildings at that place back then.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of this is covered up by trees and foliage. We need the LiDAR this whole area.
Yeah.
Look at this, guys. Wow.
Inside I've got a
Just look at go back to that picture. I'm sorry. Look at the ceiling. Guys, look at this, okay? They say they built this. They didn't say they carved it. Do you even see what they call pickaxe marks here? No.
yeah. No.
Who's carving melted buildings?
Yeah, this place is called the Oxstone Park Follies in England.
Right, and look at the right there, the red brick on the wall. You can still see the red on the right hand side. There, right there. Yes, all that, those little red spots. That's brick.
Yeah. Again, the entrance.
Wow. Entrance into a melted building. Look at this, guys.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was going to make a post today. I decided to wait after the show to make it. I'll probably do it tomorrow on the group with all the pictures for everyone you.
More melted steps.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's so apparent. You can't miss it. And then this one here, yeah, those ones are my favorite.
Yeah,
This right here, guys. Look at this. This shit was melting, and it looks like somebody walked or tried to escape on these steps that were melting. They stepped into it, just like we see in Pompeii, the streets of Pompeii, where the street was soft, it was melting, and they were trying to escape on these streets, and their carts or whatever they were pulling along or riding on got indented into the melt. This is what we're seeing here.
Yep. There you can see 2 blocks are still survived, but the end is like melted together. And here it's written uneven steps. If you can't see,
it should say melted steps, is what it should.
Yeah, it should say melted steps.
Caution, melted steps.
Yeah. And look again with the seam that looks like it's split in 2. I wanted to show. Oh yeah, there were these big blocks. Like look, there's like the remains of some steps.
Huh.
And again, you can see the blocks.
Wow, look at that. And look at all the different colors in here. I mean, was there some kind of outer facade with decoration? You know, maybe even tiling of some sort, like we see in like Iraq and Iran and different places in India where they have tiles on the outer exteriors of their elaborate buildings and stuff.
Yeah, must have been a lot of like a copper in that building.
That's true too. Yes.
That's what they say. They attribute that color.
Right.
And here.
Wow! Look at that.
Yeah. You can see the rock curtain just
it closed up on itself there.
Closed up. Yeah. And again.
Wow.
The wall closing in on itself. And this looks.
Now look at this. Could you imagine this underwater with a bunch of fish coming in and out of these little holes and stuff? That'd be underwater. Like, oh, it's just a natural coral reef under here.
Yeah. More steps.
More melted steps.
Yeah. Again, I want to go. Look, these bricks that we saw earlier.
Oh, yeah, zoom in on those. Let's zoom in on those suckers. Oh yeah, look at that. Guys, there's brick right fucking there. Right there. Boom, baby.
And then
motherfucker.
Yeah. And this part, maybe that was some kind of a tower of this castle. This is on top of the hill.
Nice.
Well, when we get inside, we're getting inside.
Look at that. Look, zoom in on that.
Look here. The best part is this one. But look, who's putting these bricks? They're right there, you know.
Who's doing this, guys? Who's putting brick in there?
You can't handle the truth.
Bitches. It's right fucking there. You can't miss it.
No. There's no other way than it was a melt event, because nobody built like this and nobody would even put this there, you know.
Yeah, the only way it makes sense is that it's melted. That's it.
Yeah.
Any other way, it's like, whoa, we have no idea how they did this. This is so, you know, whatever, some rudimentary whatnots and stuff. I don't know, but it's just once you introduce meltology into your research, all this stuff makes more sense.
Yep. And again, if you follow these brick lines, you will follow it right in this wall here. And even look, you can see that this is further away. It's even the same thing. If I follow the line, you know,
That's right.
you will always follow
little
these lines, and you'll have to,
Survival.
yeah, it goes right into the sedimentary lines that they call, but
This is where archaeologists and geologists slam into each other. And then they say,
Motherfucker.
oh.
it was all part of this castle that they called. Again,
Oh, look at that. See how it comes over the top like a lip, like over the top, like that arch there? And we seen with Crystal when she was hanging out with us, that wave cave
yeah,
had
that wave, yeah.
thing to it. And you know what else has it? The Steps of Aragon in France.
Oh, yeah. So again, between these two but buildings, probably just was the courtyard of this castle. You know, it was one big giant structure at one point, not like two like today.
Let me see.
Yeah, there's this on top. We've seen it, like the tower for the airships. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and there's this halfway buried, halfway closed apertures. But where are my pictures from inside? This one. Oh yeah, there's some kind of remain of a structure here. Maybe it was altered late in the later years, but this one, or maybe not. We're not sure.
Wow.
Yeah, but you can see that it goes right into the wall. So.
Yeah, so let's zoom in on these tranny bricks here.
Yeah.
All right, guys, look at this melt, okay? It's transitioning right into the structure, okay? Because it's all the structure. The whole thing is the structure. It's just melted, and it's transitioning right there in front of your face. You can't miss it. These are called tranny bricks. Transition bricks.
We call it bricks because I know there's stones now, but they didn't use these stones to build it.
That's right. And we're going to prove that even more once we get to Pompeii, guys. You'll see exactly what we're talking about, and you'll better understand how all this stuff used to be beautiful brick masonry work. I mean, impeccable, beautiful brick everywhere. Even the streets. There was no cobblestone streets, no bumpy river stone cobblestone streets.
And there's this.
Look at that. There's the brick.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know how many times they try to refurbish it. You can see that there are some bricks that might be new.
But the bottom ones are all the bottom right there, that piece could be original, and then they build on top of it, restored it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if they say they found it, it's because they have built on top of the old foundation.
The old foundation, right?
So you can see these blocks that don't look. You can still see them even better here. But I want to go inside. Where are my pictures? Yeah, you can see. Look how melted it is. These.
Oh yeah, you can't deny it, guys. Look at that. Look at how muffed up that is.
Yeah, and you can see that these ones didn't get touched as much as these ones.
And look at the ones at the base, at the very base here. Look at all that. That's all muffed up.
Yeah.
Motherfucking titty sucking two ball bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, go back to those steps. Go back to the steps. I know we saw those earlier, but this is like another section here where you can see maybe a footprint or something, like footsteps into it.
Yep.
Yeah. Steps and steps, like you said.
Steps and steps. can still see all the block lines, bricks. So I want to show the ceiling and one part of that. Yeah, here. This one's pretty nice part.
Yeah.
Totally see the melt. The pickaxe marks. Okay. Like I said, I have many pictures.
Look at that. It's like it melted down and pooled up right there. It's just like a pool of melt.
Yeah.
Any other steps that were there, they're gone. They're melted away.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Here you can see. You can clearly see the remains of the blocks all over this wall.
Oh, yeah.
That is inside of this where we were earlier, but it was darker, so we didn't see the lines totally, but even on the floor. I need to go back. Oh, this one.
This one is amazing, SHEPU.
Yeah.
I was showing my mom this picture. I was hoping you would get to it.
Yeah.
Okay, who's building this? All right. Look at how high up you are. Okay, this is part of the building. If this was melted more, they would say this is a natural arch structure, just like Arches National Park, which is Arches Melted Building Park.
Yeah.
It's the same thing, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I thought I'd lose you. I didn't hear you anymore. All right. This one's pretty interesting. Close up of these sand.
Bricks. See how they blend out and look like blocks, but they're actually bricks, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, Kairos showed it in the same thing in his melted brick avalanche in California.
Right. San Francisco, I think it is.
Yeah. All right. So I want to show these side pictures. I found the here, like trees growing on top. Look, this is the gift shop. Now that there's a remain structure that they use, I guess the front of it.
So they refurbished it and used it for a gift shop.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm going to redrop the link in the chat of an article that I read earlier. For anybody who came in late to the chat or the show, I want you guys to check out this post. Thank you, Patty G, for sending this to me. It's very important information, and I think everybody should read this article. Not right now during the show, though. Read it later.
This is another section of the top of the hill. Look how melted it is.
Yeah, it's melted and slumped over. It looks.
Yeah. Yeah, you can still see some kind of blocks here.
Wow.
But I want to show the one here. You can see a little bit of these blocks on the ceiling. On top.
Oh, let me make it big. Hold on. I'm making it big on my end. Oh yeah. You can see all the heat striations too.
Yeah. But I've got the better one. I know you've seen it, but I'll show it again. These blocks here.
Wow. No, go back. Yeah, I know we're going to look at this one, but zoom in on those blocks right there. You can see mortar between them. Look.
Yeah.
And look at the blocks. See how they look like they have pickaxe marks on them? They're heat striations, guys. and you can see the mortar between the blocks. Because they were brick.
Yes, even here.
Yeah.
That's not even block, but you can still see the mortar.
Right, but just next to that to the right, where it's gray, that one, and then the heat striations right there in that block. Yes, there we go.
Yeah.
They didn't carve that out and then mortar it up, guys.
Nope. And this one was the one
Guys,
that I really like.
who's carving bricks here?
Yeah, exactly. Look at this ceiling, you know.
And again, you can see heat striations on what we are saying is brick up here. You can see the people would say they're pickaxe marks, but they're not, guys. Again, this build right here on the roof is transitioning right into the melt, guys. These are not natural sedimentary layers. This is melt layers.
Yeah. Yeah. Close that. In here again, the steps.
These crazy steps. Look, she's even put her foot in one of the footprints.
Yeah, I guess you'll have to, or you slip because it's so
melted footprint steps.
Yeah, but look at these ones. You know, these are like from the other part that came in.
Right.
Not even.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and these blocks, steps inside. You can see one here. And again, the entrance and an etching. You can see they even etch blocks.
Oh, zoom in on this. Go back to this etching. Hold on. I didn't get a chance to see. I'm trying to line up some of my stuff here. Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Wow. Etching the melt.
So I guess it's about it. And here you can see one block that survived. But you know, here, there's no more steps. You can see that they were steps at one point. You can see.
Let me see here. Hold on. Oh, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place got hammered by the X Factor event.
Oh, yeah.
Pompeii. I got to have this site up. And
again, inside the bricks on the ceiling.
I'm just getting some of my stuff ready as you're presenting here. I'm lining up my stuff now.
Just run. This is another part. You can see the transition here. The picture is not that good, but I guess the people get it. You see it if you look with your eyes. And yeah, I think that may be it. Oh, look, another part of probably was part of the building was there.
Oh, wow. This place is just incredible.
There's like some kind of a statue of some sort.
Oh, yeah, and it's melted. Can you zoom in on this melted statue here?
The picture's not the greatest, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely muffed up. And look, there looks like there's brick at the base.
Yeah.
Wow. And yeah, how did they do the floor? Where's all the pickaxes on the floor? And why does the floor look melted, guys?
Yeah, in all these caverns and stuff, the floor is always straight, always filled up like this. You know, you don't carve the floor, you know. You don't.
Exactly.
But this is because of the melt. It was just like you melt the ice cream in your plate, it will get even. You know.
Look at these melted steps. Go back to those.
Yeah,
look at this. More melted steps. I have a feeling there's melted steps all over the Grand Canyon. If you can really get into the Grand Canyon and start exploring, you're going to find melted steps everywhere.
Yeah. And there's a place like, is it in Utah? Yeah, in a place in Utah, it's called the Angels something. There's a big staircase that goes all over the mountain, but I guess they have refurbished that place. Because the story, they said like 3 guys built it, you know. It's always like 2 or 3 guys, you know, not more.
That spend their whole lonely lives working on this one thing. Just like Agashima.
Yeah. Oh,
they said the same thing about the Woliska salt mines. The one part that's the cathedral part was supposedly like 6 guys that spent like, I don't know, like 30, 40 years of their life carving this thing out. Like as if that's all they did nothing else. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So the rest of
We
the picture.
covered Woliska salt mine. Gosh, at least I know I covered it a few years ago.
Yeah, I think we've checked tips on the Erodium, one of the Erodium show, and you talked about the salt mine, and we watched like a guy going to this salt mine.
Right.
You remember?
Yeah, I remember that. All right, so we're at an hour right now. I want to take a quick break. And then we're going to come back, and I'm going to get into a bunch of tabs that I have open. And this is all before we even get to Pompeii and Herculaneum, guys. We got a long show. Like I said, we're taking a break. Get your popcorn, get your weed, get your water, get whatever you got to get, because this is going to be a long-ass show. And we're going to get through every one of these tabs. But for right now, we're going to take a quick break, and I will be back. We will be back in 4 minutes.
The Babylon system. Listen to the lyrics of this song. Oh, yeah. We need love and unity. Yeah, this is time. We need love and unity, more than hate and jealousy. Yeah, this is time. We need education, more than bullets and bombs. Yeah, this is time. We need to care for the young and old, more than silver and gold. Yeah, this is time. We have to wake up and change the world. As a result of 2,000 years of hypocrisy, ego-driven leaders in pursuit of property, power and wealth and fame, oppressing and murdering, killing all in God's name. Iniquity spread across the nation. Humanity is in tour separation. In the midst of a darkest hour, we rise to reclaim our power. In this time, we need love and unity, more than hate and jealousy. In this time, we need education, more than bullets and bombs. Say we not give up, not give up, not give up. Oh no, we not give it, not give it, not give up. Mission using dirty politicians, brainwash education, war on religion, racial division, food with no nutrition. Hey, this is the Babylon system. Their intention to use all their wicked invention, all the propaganda promoting consumerism, exile and distraction, only misdirection to break eye connection. But if you want come from me, make you know say what I want. This is how I get you ready for the Armageddon. I'm in for the revolution, power by love and compassion. Cause if we go at them with weapons, then they have more guns. Go at them with money, then they have more funds. With unification, then time soon done. We owe to our daughters and sons in a decent time. Love and unity, more than hate and jealousy. Yeah, this is time. We need education, more than bullets and bombs. Yeah, this is time. We need to care for the young and old, more than silver and gold. Yeah, this is time. We have to wake up and change the world. Yeah, this is time. We need love and unity, more than hate and jealousy. Yeah, this is time. We need education, more than bullets and bombs. Yeah, this is time. We need to care for the young and old, more than silver and gold. Yeah, this is time. We have to wake up and change the world.
All right, we are back. Before I get into my presentation, I wanted to mention something that we were talking about before the show started. There's a channel out there, a couple of channels out there that are really bagging on John Levy right now because he posted that video of Antarctica and he thought that the pictures were real pictures. You guys probably seen the video. It's been circulating around. I was going to touch on it a while ago and mention that it was fake, and we did reverse search some of the pictures and found out that it wasn't real. Unfortunately, John did not do the same thing, and he screwed up and made a video about it. But he also made another video saying that he made a huge mistake and that he was wrong about this. And I commend John for doing that. We all make mistakes, and a mistake is only a mistake if it's left uncorrected. So he corrected himself. I don't think it's fair that these channels, whether they're just coming up or they've been around for a while, jump on this attack wagon bandwagon, especially after the fact that he's already made another video correcting himself. I'm just saying, that's not cool. No. To me, it's like you're clout chasing. You just want to, get your digs in there, and I don't know. I'm just saying, people are waiting for me to screw up any minute and stuff. And I always admit, I might not be right about everything. I don't claim to be right about everything. I could probably be wrong about a lot of stuff, but I know melt when I see it. And I'm also going to do my due diligence to do the best research I can before I bring it out and see what you guys think about it. And so.
Jen? Oh, you froze up for like 10 seconds.
Okay. I enjoy his videos, and, I don't think, any of us are perfect in all this. We're all just trying to figure it out. When I seen him originally come out with a video about Antarctica and those pictures, I was just like shaking my head like, no, did you look up these pictures? Like, God, can you believe he made this video? I was disappointed. But at the same time, he came back and corrected himself. And that shows integrity, guys. And that's the kind of stuff you need to look for when you're looking to follow people's research. You want people with integrity. I don't sit here and get on my show and be like, oh, did you see this person screw up? Look, they got it all wrong. Let's do a whole show about it and laugh about it and stuff. That's just not fucking cool. And that's not who I am. I wouldn't want it done to me. I don't do it to other people. And I'm just saying, I was a little taken back by that. And I thought I'd point it out. At the end of the day, he made a video saying that he was wrong and corrected himself, which is what all of us would need to do, if we get it wrong. And I would hope all of us would do that. But don't be a hater and hate on somebody or try to make them look bad in order for you to look better. That's just not the way to go about this. Yeah. All right, I got that out. Are you having fun?
Yes, I am.
I'm having fun. If you guys are having fun, we got 49 people here. We had 60 before the break. If you're having fun, guys, so far, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 2 in the chat if you're not having fun and you're going to go back to watching football. Because apparently we're in competition with some football games right now. Hey, Faye, what's up? All right, so we're going to get into my screen shares. Before we get into the POMPEII stuff, I have stuff that I just stumbled upon, and I was just like, melted everything, meltologist wet dream kind of pictures, without a doubt, melted buildings across the board. And I was just like, kept sending them to SHEPU and sending them like, you can't deny this type of melt. There's enough there to see that it was a building, which is great because God left us signs to show us, hey, look, guys, this is supposed to come out now. We're supposed to figure all this out. Excuse me, I got to take a drink real quick. And the signs have been left there for us to see it. Hell, flat earth was in front of our faces this whole time. Ever since you've been born on this earth, flat earth has been in your face. And so has melted buildings. And we're going to look at some of these cool pictures here on these sites. So let me make sure I can do this. All right. Can you see this, SHEPU?
Yeah.
Am I on big screen?
Oh, yes.
I am. Okay.
The picture
Okay.
is
So
small in Zoom, but
yeah,
you're
I'm gonna bring it in. Let me zoom in here. Hold on. So I love this picture because you can see that this is a multi-level melted building. There's different levels to this. You can see the apertures that are left over and stuff. That's a great picture. I really like that one. And then I was scrolling down and I was like, oh my gosh, there's melted buildings all over this fucking page here. I mean, it doesn't matter what you click on. It's all fucking melted buildings. Look at this.
wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice.
Just wow. Right? Look at this. These are those like cavettes we were talking about. This is called lava rock here on the title. Okay. But look at this, guys. Let me go back one here. Okay. There was that one. Here, look at these. Look at this. Windows and doors, apertures everywhere, guys. Look at this. You think somebody came up and carved this? I'd have to say you're crazy if you think somebody carved this stuff. People say we're crazy all the time. No, I think they're crazy. This one here was interesting. I covered this a while ago. I don't know what this is. Clearly some kind of melted structure here that looks like it goes underground. There's definitely more levels to that.
You know, if you need shelter, you know, you don't think about carving a shelter. You think about building one.
Yeah, well, let's just build this on the side of this mountain here, a tunnel, right? Where's it going? Nowhere, like NASA. Where's that going? Okay. Yeah, it's just crazy. The stuff that I was coming across on this site. And I'm going to go back a page to where I was originally here.
Plenty of place to research.
Look at this one. Look at this. This is similar to what you were showing, SHEPU, with that arch between those two things. Look, that's man-made.
Yeah.
But what's this right here, though? Oh, the blog spot comes up. But look right here where the .com is when I take my arrow away. It's not going to go away. Okay. Are those sedimentary layers? But then the rest on top of it is boulder bricks, you know? And what's all this up here?
Yeah.
Again, it's just like, look at this. Look. So it's a building.
Yes. Look at the melt on the corner.
Let's just look at below this tunnel entrance doorway here. Okay, this archway. Just look at everything below that. Look at it. You see the structure. The whole thing was, and always will be the building. The whole thing. Call me crazy. I don't care. I don't, because I know I'm right about this. I know I'm right about it. There's no way you can be wrong about it once you know what you're looking at.
Yes, RH. I've covered bungles, and I think Deborah covered the wave rock in Australia.
It's not a great picture right there, but oh, they keep getting smaller, the ones I'm clicking on. What happened here?
Do you see the resolution? Oh yeah, when you put your arrow on it, you can see the resolution. If it's under, like, you see, like, these ones are small. Yeah.
Right. So who's carved these two little niches out? For what? For what? You're going to put the bones of your ancestors up in there and let the birds pick at them? I don't know what's going on, but that looks like a fucking melted building to me. I mean, they're everywhere. Melted. Look. Melted.
No, look, you can see, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, once you see it, you can't unsee it. And I was just having a ball with this page. Everything I clicked on, I was like, I don't care where it's at. I don't care what the narrative is on it. I don't need to know. Because all of that's bullshit. This is fucking melted. There's no two ways about it. There was an extreme heat event in the not so distant past. I don't pretend to know when this heat event took place. I definitely think there was more than one. It may be a cyclical nature. It had to be upwards of 6,000 degrees. It may have happened instantaneously in certain locations. The proof is right here in front of us. And I guarantee you these geologists, jackwagon geologists and archaeologists, for the most part, the upper ones who run the show on geology and archaeology and keep everybody in check, they know what the fuck is going on, guys. Do you see this right here? Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a branch. Never mind. But look, it's the branch. Oh my gosh, it's too much. It's just too much. Look at it. They're everywhere. This looks like something that John Levy had taken a photograph in his area of. Remember that?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this, SHEPU. Look at this one. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I mean, every picture I click on, it gets better and better with these locations.
Wow.
There's no doubt in my mind that this thing was a building at one time. It had some kind of functionality. People worked, walked, and lived maybe all through these things. At the very bottom here, at the base of the picture, you can see brick. Let me try to zoom in tighter on it. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
See
Yeah.
it? Let's look at this one. Oh, nothing to see here. Just another melted building. Call me crazy. I'm sure you will, but that's fucking melted. Look at this one. Nothing to see here. Just a melting. A whole fucking apartment building of melt right here. I mean, look at this. Are we looking at the interior walls of some room right here? Look at all the brick down here. And it goes on and on and on, all the way down here. Let me scroll over here. Look, it goes all the way down. Goes even further. It doesn't even all fit in the picture. There's too much melt for the picture.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Guys, that's a brick.
Every day of the week.
Yeah. I had to try it.
I love it. You know, you can do that anytime you want, SHEPU, because when I'm in deep like this on a screen share, I have no control over that stuff. All right, let's
And
look at
by the way, CFM is on the chat. Hi, CFM.
Oh, what's up, CFM? Great show with Martin last night. Not last night, Friday night. That was awesome. All right, guys. Again, I think you're seeing the interior spaces of the side view of a melted building that partially, parts of it has already melted away from it because these look like interior spaces that have been exposed here. Like maybe this was the kitchen. Maybe the stove and the fridge was right here. Maybe this was a window. I don't know. I'm just saying. Because there's all brick down here. That's brick. All day long, every day of the week. Right, CFM? Again, more melted building here. Is this an apartment complex? Is this a high rise? What's going on here? Who's carving this shit out? I guarantee you go up in this thing, you're going to find melted steps. There's no way you can't. Let's see what this is. Let's look at this. More brick. Leading up to their melted building. Melted brick, melted building.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just incredible. Who's carving this janky ass stuff out? They all drunk? They can't figure out how to carve straight? They figured out janky brick down here. Somehow they managed to carve out brick that's all muffed up, line it up here, and then went up here and carved out some janky stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on.
And this is in New Mexico. So.
Is that where this is? I've just been clicking away here. I don't know. Here, let's look at this. Here's the whole apartment building. Now renting. We have rooms available. Melted rooms available. Hello. All right. I feel like I'm getting into Cappadocia now. This looks a little slanted. I can't tell you if they took the picture this way or not, but it could be slanted. It might not be, but either way, it's a melted fucking building.
Yeah.
Again, who's carving these janky windows and doorways? Are they drunk? Did they drink too much wine? You tell me.
Yeah, and what we see is the building is half melted away, and we can see like the interior of it. That's why it's like that.
Exactly. This is the interior space of the building. Exactly, SHEPU. See, we're seeing a room right here that has a doorway that leads out into some other room that's in here. This whole thing's probably riddled with what they say are caves. Look at the melt, though. Right here where the Pinterest is, I'm going to move away from it, and you'll see it. All right here is melt. Look at that. All this is running down itself like ice cream. All right here. Take a good look. Melted, which means extreme heat event, which most people are not mentioning. They don't want to talk about it. They don't want to acknowledge it. They don't want to say how it fits into their theories of flat earth and Mandela effect and whatever else they got going on. Not saying that none of that stuff's important. It's all important, including this. This is one of the most important truths that are coming out to us that the Creator wants us to know about. And I think it's a disservice. Anybody's trying to keep you from looking at this or condemns you in any kind of way for even thinking that a mountain or some natural, what they say, sedimentary layers could possibly be a melted building. Proof is in the melt. Okay, so here's another one. I really like this one. Showed it to my husband last night. I'm like, look at this. Fucking melted building all day long. Look at that.
Yeah.
Multi-level melted building right here. This kind of reminds me of the rim of Vesuvius because you see these kind of openings everywhere. All right, what else we got here? Oh, nothing to see here. Just more melted buildings. Huh. Must be the same people carving out all this stuff everywhere we go. Same people. Whoop, I don't know what just happened there. Hold on. I clicked on that one. Where was the other one I wanted to click on? Oh, here, this one. Look at this one. Check this one out, SHEPU.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
I know, right? I'm just like, I love this page. I mean, this is like a meltologist wet fucking dream all day long, these pictures. I could just look at this all fucking day long. It's so fascinating to me that I could visit this place, walk right up and just, it's tangible. It's right there. The flat earth, we walk across it all the time. But from our perspective, it's hard to appreciate the flat earth. You'd really have to go in a plane and fly, you know what I mean? Or whatever. But this kind of stuff, I mean, it's right out back your house, most of it. All right. What else we got here? Oh, here, look at this.
Oh.
Now that looks like ice cream.
Yep, exactly.
Love this site. Let me go back thing here. There's some more stuff. Oh, this looks like Jagger Cave. What is this? Is this an open air cave to watch a volcano? Look, doesn't it look like Jagger Cave?
Yes.
Oh, were you on Mauna Loa here? No, this isn't Mauna Loa. All right, let me go back. Oh, wow, look at that melt over there. Holy crap. All right, I'm just going to go back one page. It's just so much. So much stuff.
Every one of them.
I love it. Look at this one. Look, just look at it. Who's climbing up here carving this? You know that goes all the way through there. All the way back in there. This was a whole nother level that closed down on itself. Shit. Let's go back a page. There's so much stuff to look at. What's this?
Right. Yeah, right.
What's going on here? Looks like melted brick to me. Look, even this person looking in is like, what the F?
Yeah.
Wow. All right, let me scroll out of that. Let me come down here a little. Got to go back one. Oh, God, look at this. I mean, it's just so much. I'd be sitting here for days. Look, melted steps. What do we got here?
Oh, yeah.
We got a brick wall. Oh, guys, Look at the melted steps. Look right here. This 1, 2, 3. These 3 steps have 4 steps have melted into each other, guys. And these ones up here are all melted. I bet you see shit like this all over in the Grand Canyon. They don't want you to fucking see this shit. That was a good one right there. I just love, 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 love. Is this a better picture of it right here? Hold on. I guess maybe a little bit higher resolution. Here we go. Look at the resolution on this. Wow. Guys, who's carving melted steps?
Nice one.
Just love it. Again, they call this red sandstone. It's just red melted brick. What is this? We got melt, and then we have newer stuff up top, maybe.
Looks something like in Rome, something there.
Oh, look at this. Are these pickaxe marks? No, these are not pickaxe marks, guys. This is from heat. This might be newer up here, this construction. This was the foundation. They founded it.
Yeah.
Look at this melt. See the heat coming up from the bottom? All down here, all rising up here. And look at the way the heat's rising. You can see the wave in the heat. It looks like pickaxe marks, but they're not. They're heat striations from the heat. Okay? Look. It's coming up from the bottom. It's going straight up here. It stopped. See? Right here, these are not pickaxe marks. This is from heat. Just saying. That's a good example right there.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? It's got some columns here. Oh. Look at that. Somebody carved out some square windows with columns. So they weren't drinking wine this day when they carved it. Oh, that's too funny. Oh my God, SHEPU, what is this? I think we might have seen this before.
Oh yeah, the 2 lions.
This is nuts. You know this was part of a building. This was probably part of an interior or exterior space of a building.
Yeah.
Excuse me. My allergies are starting to kick up since we have like 70-degree weather now. Dude, I don't know what that is, but look at this. Another melted building. They're everywhere. Doesn't matter where, what country, what's the Bohemian Paradise, this says. Bohemia. Isn't that near France somewhere?
No, I'm not
It used
sure.
to be called Bohemia back in ancient times, supposedly. Bohemia. I don't know. Look at this. Another melted building. See, I click on one picture and below it are just millions more of melted buildings. Look at that. This is 4 levels of melt right here.
Yeah, I never used Bing, but it looks like it has a lot of choices.
Yeah, I mean, you click one picture and they all just start popping up. Melted buildings. Guys, are these people drunk when they're carving this stuff? Why do they all carve it the same, all janky and weird? Why does Petra look just like this? All janky and weird, just like this. Look, melted brick sticking out right here in the corner. Right there. Boom, baby. Look at that motherfucker drop. Right there. Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
Who climbed up there and slapped some brick up in there? You tell me. You tell me who's doing this. Janky doorway.
Motherfucking titty sucking 2-ball bitch.
That was good. Oh, what is this over here? This looks interesting. Oh, we looked at that one earlier. Okay, let me go back. All right, because I have a couple of other pages open still. It's just so much melt. Everywhere you look, there's just so much melt everywhere. Let's look in here. What do we got here? More janky doorways. It looks like kind of like a face. 2 eyes and a mouth, maybe? I don't know, but there's a window up here. It's all muffed up. All melted. Look at this. Here, you can see the brick lines. It's not the greatest picture, but you can see the lines.
Yes.
All through here. They meet up right over here. All right. What else do I want to click on?
No, Dana just answered for Bohemian Paradise. It's Czech Republic.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Melted buildings everywhere you go, even the Czech Republic. Look at this. Oh, I think I showed this one earlier. All right, let me go to the next page over here. Oh, that's that one. All right. All right. Look at this one. Another. What's that? Okay. Another melted building right here. Let me zoom in on this sucker. Look at that. You can see that there was some kind of oval or arch right here or some kind of opening right here. It's just all melted down on itself, all crusty and dusty looking. What's this? This again looks like part of the side view of a building that's melted. Maybe, I don't know. It seems like there's some apertures in there. That's kind of a grainy picture. Let's look at this one. This looks like what your castle was made out of, the one we were looking at earlier with those bigger blocks and stuff.
Yeah.
What is this? What is this?
Wow.
What's going on here? I guess it's not quite as big as we think. But guys, look, there's brick right here. Do you see that brick? Right there, there's brick. You can't miss that.
It's transitioning to cultural layers.
Look at all these little bricks in here. You can see them all.
Wow. Yep.
Wow. Let's see if we see some transitioning going on here. Where does this say? Ancient place? I don't know. It doesn't say where it is.
No, this one I've seen it. I think it's could be in Turkey.
Look at this, guys. Look at the transition right here from what they say is sedimentary layer straight into the brick.
Yeah.
And then look, there's more brick up here. You can see the brick right here where I'm circling. Let me get over here a little, and I can't go in any tighter on this. So guys, this thing goes up, down, up through here. And then look how high up it goes. Look at how high up that fucking goes. This was a massive building. Which that kind of reminds me of this. Let me go over here to my favorites and get up this, the pictures from Israel. Where the hell was it? North Israel. Okay, I got to scroll all the way down to get to these pictures. So give me a second here. Down here somewhere. Here. Reminds me of this picture. Where is it? Oh,
yeah,
gosh.
that's
this one. Yeah, look, see this one right here? This is all building, guys. This whole mountain is a building. That's right. The mountain is the building. Look at this, guys. You can see part of the wall hanging off right here.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's just hanging down. It's solidified. It's probably not going anywhere now. Doors, windows, walkways. Here you can see more structure transitioning in here. So anyway, let me go back to that one that I was just on. Oh, no. Where did it go? It's one of these. Okay, right here. Here it is. So you see how that kind of reminds me of that.
Yeah, that's the place that I thought when I saw the picture.
Yeah, and that one was in Israel.
Israel, yeah.
All right. So, what are these? Some melted steps right here? I don't know if they're steps or not. But again, you can see brick all through here. Even here, you can see the red in the brick. All this was brick.
Yeah.
I just love this stuff. I really do. This is my passion. I mean, what's going on here? sedimentary layers mixed with brick.
Yeah.
So here's sedimentary layers. Here's a wall archaeologist would be examining, and then boom, they slam right into a geologist right here. Fucking kidding me. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. That was all beautiful brick. Now it's all muffed up brick.
Yeah.
What else we got here? That kind of looks like the castle that you were just showing. What their sedimentary layer / castle was. Wow. Look up here through here.
Oh yeah. Squished.
Okay, what else we got? What else we got? This thing's pretty crazy looking. All right, I have other tabs. Let me go to this tab here. This one was cool. I think I might have showed this earlier. Again, we have a multi-level melted building right there. All squished itself, closing up. But you can see how muffed up it is, guys. That thing is crazy looking. What else do we have down here I wanted to show you? Look at this. More melt. Yeah, this is a really, really good site. It's just, I don't even know how I got on it. I was looking, oh my God, SHEPU, look at this. Exposed pipe of sewage drainage system. Look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an exposed pipe. It's part of the building. Look at this.
Wow. Yep.
And these bricks here, these elongated, flattened out bricks are like the kind that they use in Pompeii. I don't know where this is. I can click on it and see where it takes me. Oh, look at the brick on the side here even. What's all this?
Yeah, what's that? Oh, that's another pipe of some
It's another pipe. You're right. It's another pipe. Because buildings had pipes in them. Look at how muffed up and melted it is. This is brick. And then what's this red weird shaping one right here? It has to be a brick. If this is a brick, that has to be a brick. Okay?
Yeah.
Logical conclusion. Occam's razor here, guys. See what I mean? You just never know what you're going to find when you go surfing down some of these pages. What's this?
Yeah. Nothing left.
I love this stuff. I love meltology. I really do, guys. I love it. I love it more than anything I've covered. Some people might be, oh, she's talking about melted buildings again. But every time I get on here, every time SHEPU and I get on here, we're showing brand new stuff, shit you've never seen before. Even this Pompeii stuff is going to be brand new stuff you've never seen before. Guys, look at how chewed up and heat damage this whole thing is right here.
Yeah. Again, it looks like coral today, but it was all bricks, blocks, like you see it.
These were nice columns with some kind of lintel things right here or whatever, like squares that were probably decorated even.
Yeah. Yes.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on here?
Yeah.
It's a messy melt right there. Messy melt. Look at this one. This kind of looks like that castle. Like this could be the castle's sister castle.
Yeah, that probably was a castle at one point.
Oh, look, look, look. Is this it? Oh, no, we looked at
Oh,
this.
no, yeah.
Okay, I'm starting to get back to my other pictures now. But again, look, another melted building, janky doorways, melted arches and stuff. All right.
No, Jan, it's just caveman. Caveman did that.
Yeah, the cavemen did it. I don't think there were cavemen. Some people think there were cavemen. I don't think there were cavemen. They're just, no. That means you're still buying the historical narrative. At some point, you got to give it up. You got to give up the historical narratives. Accept that they're all bullshit. And move on with your life.
There were men living in cave, but no cavemen. You know? But
Yeah,
the caves
not
were
like Barney Rubble and stuff. I don't see all that. Rubble, get it? Rubble. Living in the rubble. Wow. I can't see what the chat's saying. Is everybody liking this stuff?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right, here's the melted arch. Nothing to see here. Move on with your life. You're probably connected over to that one.
Yep. Yeah, this one's nice.
Oh, there's melted arches all over this page.
Oh, yeah. You click on the arch, yeah.
See why I like it, Chico? I'll be up here for hours. My husband's like, I thought you were only going to be 5 minutes. I'm like, I can't stop. It's too addicting.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like,
I almost missed the show once because I was looking at pictures.
I remember that, SHEPU. Look, melted steps. Who's carving melted steps and melted columns? There's a column at the top of this step, guys. Do you see it? Now, if we were in a cave and it had more extreme heat to it, they would say this is a stalagmite and a stalactite that met up and became one.
Yeah, these one are what people call the Etruscan. And Etruscan, yeah, they still go like with the story of them again. But I'm not sure, like, as far on any historical narrative now.
Yep. So. Can you give me 1 second? I'll be right back. You can talk about these melted steps for a minute.
Yeah, sure. No, I'll say hi to the chat.
Okay.
Hey, Johnny. Hi, Vincent Jodoin Carbonneau. From Quebec, salut. Dana. Hi, Dana. Hi, Aurora. Mary, how are you? Holistic Media, always great to see you. Chris, by the Bears of Zeus. Yes, that's amazing, Chris. Malcolm Sheen, he's back. It's Patty. Hi, Patty. Juan.
Hey, Patty girl.
Melanie, nice to see you. That's Crazy John.
Nice to see you, Melanie. Better have some glue with you. I'm looking for helium. I'm out. I hear helium is the way to go. You really want to get high.
Yeah.
All right, so let's look at these melted steps that lead up to this beautiful melted column right here that leads up even further to a melted ceiling up here.
Yes.
Wow.
You can see that the first is the same column. You see the little bump at the bottom, the first one, like you see right before the column. That's another column. You can see it
right here.
Yeah, that's another column.
Right, SHEPU, right.
Yeah, I've seen the other pictures from the other side, and it's another column that's now melted.
Look at these columns. Oh yeah, I see it right here.
Yeah.
Right there, yeah. Melted as fuck. Who's carving melted columns? Who's carving melted steps? Somebody please tell me who says meltology is a bullshit. Tell me who's carving this stuff. What is this? Was that a pillar? Was that like, oh my God, is that a penis? Oh my gosh, we're on the penis stuff now.
Yeah, you know that one. Yeah, real one.
On that. No bueno. I'm all set. All right, guys. So I just really wanted to show you this. It's just amazing. I can't stop clicking on stuff, you know, just melted stuff everywhere. Everywhere you look. I mean, what's going on here?
Oh, yeah, I've seen this one.
Look at all this. What is all that?
Yes, a lot of people have passed by this place.
They carve better than the other people because everybody else is carving melted stuff. Oh my gosh. All right, let me go back one here. What else we got real quick? Look at this. Look. Tranny bricks. We got tranny bricks right here. So in this picture, we have nice rectangular brick right here, nice one right here. And then up here, we have a giant one because these ones, these layers, these three right here, rows, went block and turned into one big brick. Yeah.
Yep.
Again, more melt, more transition, and you're going to see this when we get to Pompeii, guys. But I want you to see it in other locations too, not just Pompeii, but Pompeii is going to blow your mind.
Wow, look at this. Look at the transition.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris Salerno says, great show tonight. Always.
Thank you. He's in the next room. All right, let's look at this. Look, the wall broke away. And look, there's more brick underneath, guys. There's just more and more brick. Love it. All right. So I'm going to take you guys to Pompeii now, okay? We're going to take a look at Pompeii and the ruins that are supposed a result of the 79 AD eruption of Mount Vesuvius. And they're saying that the pumice and everything that fell onto Pompeii is what caused all of this damage. I'm saying that's a bunch of bullshit because you could tell that the heat came up from the bottom in most of this location here. Now, starting off with this first picture, we can see beautiful brickwork in the front. Let me see if I can zoom in on these. Beautiful brickwork here. Now, all of Pompeii was completely bricked out.
Yeah.
Beautiful, well-made brick. So what happened to everything back here behind this beautiful brick right here? It had to have been some type of extreme heat event. Now, according to them, their extreme heat event was from a volcano. That volcano called Mount Vesuvius wasn't even on the maps until the mid-1700s. SHEPU and I have covered old maps, and we've shown that Vesuvius is not on these fucking maps. If it erupted in 79 AD and it was being accounted for then, it should be on all the early maps. It's not even on the Montebano map behind me right here on the wall from 1587. It's not even on that map. Vesuvius is not there.
No.
So here you can go ahead, SHEPU. I'm sorry.
I was just saying it started appearing around the 1700s.
Right. Yeah, I think it was like towards the mid 1700s, early to mid 1700s to start showing up. Now you can see here at the top of this wall and all through the wall, it looks like janky old regular rock, jaggedy. It's kind of misshapen in a way. It's not real tight and nice like this brick here, right? This looks like rock that you could pick up outside in your backyard or on the side of the road, okay? But they didn't build with these rocks. They built with brick. So what turned this brick to these janky rocks? Because a lot of people out there are saying that that's impossible. These rocks are not brick, and they never were brick. In actuality, that's exactly what they were. They were brick at one time. And extreme heat does this to brick.
Yeah, someone just commented that they are near Pompeii.
Uh-huh. Oh, nice. I would love to come visit you and check it out. Down here on the ground, we have a really cooked out rock of some sort. I don't know what this was here. It might have been part of a curb or a sidewalk, completely cooked out. Back here in the background on this side, you can see that this is just a really cooked out janky wall, but this would have all been beautiful brick, just like what we see here in the front. Go down a little further here till we get to some of the streets. Okay, here you can see some of the transition from perfect brick into janky rock rocky looking melt here. But this whole wall would have been beautiful, just like the brick right here. It would have been a solid brick, beautiful wall. And of course, you can see columns here with heat damage on the base of them. Again, you can see this brick right here. It's beautiful. It's still holding its integrity on this side here, but back here, it lost its integrity. It's turning into what looks like what they would even call volcanic rock. All right, so let me scroll down a little further off this to keep showing this one same area. Okay, here's a good picture here where you can see the brick, how it's gotten damaged and turned into, you can still make out some bricks right here. Like right here, here's a nice rectangular brick. But you think they just put in this nice rectangular brick and then just picked up rock from wherever else they could and built this wall? I don't think so.
No.
That's ridiculous.
You know, and I like how they teach us that they carve these columns like from one big piece of granite. But I've seen a lot of pictures, and I've got some to show you that all of these is just a cover on top of bricks. They are bricks inside. Yeah.
Yep. All this right here is a cover. These are round brick columns, guys. We have pictures of them coming up. SHEPU, I'm sure you have plenty of pictures of them too.
Yeah.
See how ornate this top of this column was? Back when we were looking at the Bing pictures, and I said that we were saying that was a column that was melted, it probably was ornate like this one here. And you could see the melt on this one over here on this side.
Yes.
Again, this wall in the background here has been completely cooked out. This would have been beautiful brick, just like we saw earlier. It's all muffed up and damaged.
Yeah. Welcome, Gabriel. Hugs from Brazil.
Welcome. Welcome to the show. You'll have to rewind. Here's one of those columns that we were just talking about up here with part of the exterior molding off of it, and you can see brick underneath of it, guys. You can see how it was molded on there to look like a solid column, just like these ones here. Look at, there's brick. Boom, baby.
Only God is truth says he can see Vesuvius from his window. You know.
Nice.
Close he is.
That's cool. Here's an early depiction of them coming in and excavating it. 1873, view of excavation, 1873. Supposedly. Okay, now let me go to part 2 real quick here, because this site is really good. All right, let me see here. Scroll down a little. Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Yep, Pompeii got fucked up. Herculaneum has a lot. You have Herculaneum pictures ready, right?
Yeah, a couple of them, yeah. But yeah, it's more in shape than Pompeii.
Yeah, it made out a whole lot better than Pompeii did. But Pompeii has a whole, here's a pipe in the wall right here. You can see the pipe.
What I don't get, we only hear about these 2 places, but there were so many other places around the Vesuvius and this stuff, you know, but they only speak about these 2 places. You know, they don't want you to go look elsewhere, looks like.
Yeah, there's a lot of places around Vesuvius, other places as well.
Yeah.
Let me go to part 4. Again, this whole wall back here would have been beautiful brick as well. Now it just looks like janky rock that you can pick up anywhere. Just like these ones right here. These just look like regular old rock. But yet it was brick at one time, guys.
Yep. And just like a Coral Castle, the coral rock, they said that they picked up, yeah, the same kind of.
Yeah, exactly. And I was just looking at this column here with the rounded brick, like
Yeah.
we were talking about right up here. You can see it really well.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a better picture of it straight on. You can see that these are rounded bricks. Here you can see good bricks kind of in here, reddish, still surviving. This whole thing was nice and bricked up, but now it's all muffed up. Look at that, guys. Again, here you can see what's left of a column, a rounded brick column right here. It's all melted and muffed up. Look at this.
Yep.
That's crazy.
So, do you see the comments on screen, Jen?
I don't see it. No.
Okay. Because here, only God is truth says another researcher says volcanoes are loaded with explosive, and he showed photos of the same volcano loaded and unloaded.
Oh, really? Tell him. Is he a moderator? Can you drop a link? Is he in blue?
No, he's not in.
All right, hold on. Let me look here. All right, now what did he say again here? Another researcher, I see it here. Another researcher says volcanoes are loaded with explosive. He shows photos of the same volcano loaded and unloaded. Oh, I'd like to see that for sure. Because we've been talking about how they're delivering some type of payloads to these areas and setting them off and making them look like they're what we call a volcano going off.
Yeah.
We've covered that many times on the show. SHEPU and I have shared the information and even showed experiments on how they can fake these volcanoes.
Yeah. And this, I saw again this week, they showed another volcano like erupting, and they showed the footage on TV. Oh my God.
I know, dude. It's so ridiculous. The more we talk about volcanoes, the more they set them off, it seems. Oh, another one's going off. Really? Is it really going off? Or are they just setting them off? Okay, it looks like there's something underground here on this one. I don't know what that is. It even looks like it might have some metal in it or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Strange. You could see some brick that survived right here. It's still horizontal, but all the other ones are janky and weird. These ones here, you can still make out the red. They didn't build it like this, guys. Are you kidding me? No way. Look at the brick under here, under this column right here. Right there.
Yep.
Here's what's left of a roof. I don't know if they put that back on or what, but all this above this nice brick is melted brick right here. This is a rounded column. Its exterior molding has melted away. This one's starting to was losing it during the melt. And here's a full-on frontal view of those columns. Again, you can see the exterior moldings wearing off, melting off. Again, it looks like there's something underground right here. I don't know what this is here, but you can see brick poking out here from what looks like foliage. So there's more something going on here that's not uncovered yet. See here, SHEPU? You can see it goes like underground or something right here. Looking south.
I think they call it like the foundation of the structure to heat
the underneath area, the entrance.
Yeah, that's what they say. Yeah. But you know.
So there's 4 rectangular holes that lit the underneath area. What underneath area? An underneath area, apparently. Okay. Wow. That's muffed up. Okay. Here's looking down into one of the, I guess, complexes here. Again, this was all beautiful brick. Same complex we were just in. Let me go over here to part 6. Translate. I translated it. Okay. All right. Yeah, look at this, guys. Look at how cooked out this stuff is.
Yeah, this was once all brick.
Here you can make out some of a column that's melted away with this exterior molding. Let me see if I can zoom in on it right there. Right in this picture here. And there was something I wanted to show with the streets. I don't know if I'm going to see it on this one or not. Oh, jeez. What's all this? Let me scroll down. Oh, look at this melt right here. Wow.
Yeah.
That wall's melted as fuck. You can see the melt really running down right here over this. Again, all this would have been nice brick with some kind of stucco or plaster over it for the interiors of the homes.
Yeah, this stucco gets mixed in the melt and fused with the bricks. Yeah. Oh, look like we need
Okay, so I gotta look up something real quick.
Motherfucker.
All right, I want to talk about the streets of Pompeii real quick, guys. These are a passion of mine, the streets of Pompeii. This is where it all started for me with Vesuvius, because I was covering Pompeii and I was covering the melt, and I was talking about how the heat's coming up from the bottom of the streets. And at that moment, because the street is the lowest part here, so the street is more melted than the rest of the structures, guys. That's why the street looks like this, and people were trying to escape apparently because you could see marks in the street here. Now, once I realized the heat was coming up from the bottom, I realized in that moment, Vesuvius did not do this. And that's when I realized, what the fuck is Vesuvius? If Vesuvius did not do this, and the heat came up from the bottom, then what the fuck is Vesuvius? Okay? And that led me to my journey through Vesuvius and figuring out that that was a giant melted building made to look like a volcano. Made to look like it's a volcano going off through these techniques that they use to hide and cover up more stuff. Because there is a statue head embedded in the interior walls of Vesuvius. Okay, so these streets here, okay, I feel that these streets were either large placement stones or these were bricks, but they could have been large placement stones for the streets. I don't think that they were just randomly put in all janky like this. And
no, because you can see at some places that they're all even, they're all the same size and all going and not
yes,
here.
Exactly. And I'm going to show that here in just a minute. See this curb sidewalk? It's melted away, guys. Down here, the curb's holding together a little bit better, but it's still sliding off and melting back this way. I don't think the curb extended back in here so far. I think this is a process of the melt, but here it really degraded and melted away. Clearly, there was some people trying to escape out of here, just like the footprints we saw, the shoe prints or whatever they were in the melted steps. You're seeing the same impressions here on this street. Now, one of the things, the bones of contention that people had with this was these blocks that are sticking up going across the street here. And you see them all the way down, okay? I don't think that these were crosswalks. I never did think that they were crosswalks. People say that they were crosswalks because the streets would flood. They didn't have good plumbing or whatever like that. You know, maybe that was the case. Maybe this street was like a river when it rained. I don't know. But to me, once you start really digging into the streets and looking at this stuff and seeing how it's all melted together and how some of these casing stones or whatever you want to call them that were on the ground here swelled up and popped up in certain locations. Now, let's just think logically here, okay? They want you to believe that they had horses and carts. Somebody please explain to me, how do you get a horse or even a couple of horses with a cart down a fucking street like this with these fucking boulders sticking up in the middle of the road? Does anybody have an explanation?
No.
To me, that looks disastrous. Okay? I'm just saying. If you can figure out how to make these beautiful brick buildings, nice sidewalks with curbs, and you're going to put this in the middle of your road, I don't think so. Something else is going on here. Which brings me to this picture. Now, this picture is a nice picture because it's showing a intersection here of two streets intersecting with each other. You can see the cart ruts again, or whatever you want to call them, wheel marks of some sort, a marker of that this street was softened from heat while people were leaving it or getting away from this heat, trying to escape this area. I don't think that these are wear marks from carts. I don't think those foot marks on the melted steps are wear marks. They are melt marks. That's what they are. Also, take note that in this picture, this beautiful brick neighborhood here that looks like every other neighborhood in any other town that you're in has no stones or whatever you want to call them sticking up out of the ground here. From this curb here to this curb here, you would think you would have a few stones going across as a crosswalk, right? Because, I mean, well, why would you need it down on a little tiny road back here, right? Down here on one of the little side streets to go, what, not even 10 feet across? You need 3 stones? Okay, yeah. But over here, you don't need it, right? As far down on this road, you can see there's none sticking up, and far down on this road, there are none sticking up. Okay, so let's go back over to the Pompeii pictures. Okay, so now there's more here. Let's see here. This one, again, seemingly having some sort of what they say is a crosswalk here. Now look at this, guys. These cart marks, I'm saying that these 3 boulders here had to have popped up after whatever went through here. Okay, it happened after, because if you got a car or you got a cart with horses, your horses are going to run right over these things. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
you can see that this deep cart rut went all the way down the street here. Okay, these people were booking it out of here. They're like, we're out. This place is melting down. We got to go. Also, down the bottom here in the very front, if I could just get this fucking thing to go away. Down in the very front here, you can see these ones all right here where this thing is getting in my way are all melted together. Let me move it off. You can see how they're melting into each other here.
Yeah.
So what I'm suggesting is that the heat started to get so bad that some of these started to pop out of their location, just like we see bricks that pop out on the sides of walls and stuff and stick out, like that grain growth we were talking about.
Yeah.
Also, here you can see the curb, how it melted into the sidewalk here. Okay, you can see it's all jaggedy and muffed up, and because it's from the melt, guys.
Later, holistic. She needs to go. It's like 2:20 a.m. there.
All right, girl. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by. Okay, here's a little street with a boulder sticking out in the middle of it. Like, are you kidding me? Who's going down this street? So why would you even have, if everybody just walking up and down the streets at this point? And that's just one crossover thing right there that doesn't even make sense. Does that make sense to you, SHEPU?
No, they never did.
Okay, now here's one of the streets that don't have any. Oh, down here it has 2, I think, right here.
Yeah, and if you want that, you put them. If you don't want nobody go to, if you put them to stop people to go there, you put them at the beginning of your pathway. You know, not in the middle. So.
Right. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, so look here. You can see a beautiful brick barrier wall between each house. Right. This beautiful brick wall leads right into janky rock. Okay. Do you think that they just put up this nice brick right here, right, and then got the rest of it all fucking wrong? I don't think so. And on this street, you don't see any of that stuff sticking out. People are walking up and down, no problem, right here.
Yeah.
Slide over here a little. And if you take note, if you look closely at the street, you could see that they're almost melting into each other. I used to have pictures in my original post on this where you can actually see them overlapping and melting into each other, these stones.
Well, I can find, look, I'll try to find one.
All right, let's look at these. Again, they say these are for crosswalks. I don't buy that. Something's different going on here than what they're telling us. I don't buy any of their narratives. So there's that. Here's a nice street with none of them. It's got 3 down the end there. Let's see here. Can we see any of this stuff melting together here? Yeah, if you look at the street, you can see it's getting all muffed up and melty all through here. I love Pompeii. Let's look at this one. Look at this, guys. This is a good one. It's got the cart ruts too. They go right in between this thing here. Right in between it. So either you would have to have a cart, you would have to have your horses trained to leap over these things when they get to them, okay? And then perfectly drag your cart through without hitting it, right? How many accidents you think they had a year with these things in the fucking road? I mean, how many accidents do we have? And we don't even have these things in the road.
Yeah.
Somebody make it make sense, because it doesn't make sense. These impressions were caused due to something riding over it during the melt. And all through here, all these are melted together. Look closely. Melted together, melted together, melted together.
Yeah. Can I show something real quick, Jen?
Yes, absolutely. Let me come off this.
You see that this is still in Rome. This is the Appian Way. And
oh, yeah. Look at
you can
that.
see, look, these are like all the small bricks that they use.
And then they turned large like that. See, guys? This is what I'm saying. The street was melting. Oh,
yeah,
that's beautiful. That's beautiful right there, SHEPU. I love that. Who are you kidding me? They're gonna build their streets like this. You really want to ride down your street like this with this?
Look.
More proof. Just more proof. This is amazing, SHEPU. I love this.
Yeah, that's how they look. You can see the same kind of
Marks. Yes.
marks and stuff, but you can see that they built it different. Look, you can see how they use these bricks. You know.
Yes. So this street would not have been the streets of Pompeii would have looked like this, guys.
Yes. Exactly.
Before the heat got to it. And when it did, it started spreading out and molding and melting into each other, into the next one, just like the polymorph grain growth stuff that we were showing.
Yep.
Right, SHEPU?
Yes.
Remember when they were making it look like polygonal walls it was creating? Well, this looks like the narrative is they just use volcanic rock from the area to make their streets. And that's the way they meant them to look.
Yeah.
It's a lie.
Searching for it. There's, look, you can see these ones that you just showed. A closer look.
Yeah, and Herculaneum, as far as I can tell, does not have these things popping up in them, in their roads in Herculaneum.
No.
This is the only place you see this. It's because this is where there was the most heat. It was popping out of its foundation here. Look at this. Yeah, look at it right there. Boom, baby.
Yeah. You can see that it changes into different to pebbles, to cobblestone at one point. You know, like right here.
Exactly. Yes.
You see.
Wow, that is really good. And how does the heat attack certain areas more than others? I don't know, guys. I don't know how this whole system works. None of us probably will ever figure that out. But clearly the lowest point, the street, got it the worst.
Yep.
That means the heat had to come up from the bottom, not from the top, over where Vesuvius is, falling down onto this town.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's all melted into each other. Go back to that picture. There you go. You see that they're melting into each other and becoming one piece. Even where the cart rut is, where the cart rut runs through there, you can see those ones melted into each other. Yeah. It's like walking on, I don't know, like Play-Doh or something.
Yeah, exactly.
See, now look, let's just stop right here. You got the sidewalk. Okay, the curb has ballooned out and became boulders now. I told you the curbs were really nice. Look at the curbs now. They look like big boulder stones just placed there.
Yeah.
Now, if those are big boulder stones now, then what are these three things going across the road? They must have bouldered out too.
Yeah, exactly, Jen. Exactly.
Occam's razor. We need to go with the most logical conclusions here, guys, because they have lied to us about everything. Also, I would like to point out that not only is the heat coming up from the bottom and then attacked the curb and the sidewalk, but it also attacked the base of these houses along the side of this curb here. You can see the extreme heat, and then it goes right up in the red brick.
Yeah. So that was the thing I wanted to show.
Wow, that was really good.
Yeah, because just to show the people that they weren't like rocks and stuff. They were actually square ones.
Where
before.
was I? I hear you. Yep. Yeah, that was really, really good, SHEPU. I really like that folder. I want to.
That's the folder, the cobblestone that
I want to do a video on that folder for sure. Let me see here. Here, look at these ones. These are big ones in the middle of the road. Are you like?
You're not sharing, Jen.
Oh, I'm not sharing. I'm sorry. I'm like, oh, I do it. They gotta have you. It would have went on for 14 minutes, not sharing. I'd be getting all kinds of calls and text messages right now. You're not sharing. I love you guys. Hey, Angela, what's up, girl? Where was I? Over here. All right, this one here. Look at these huge boulders in the middle of the road. These blocks. So you'd have to step down, step over onto this thing to get over to this curb. All right. So what else we got here? What else we got? I don't think that is that POMPEII. Yeah. Again, you can see the streets here. These squares went big. They got to be bigger squares and stuff. Let me see here. All right. So let me see here. Oh, I got to drop this link again. Guys, if anybody's coming in late, I read this earlier. And I suggest if you're coming in late and you didn't hear me read it, you should check out this site. Thank you, Patty G, for sharing that with us. And I'm going to come off screen share. And we are at 2 hours, 30 minutes. And I am going to give it over to you, SHEPU, and see what you got for us, because I know you got a good bunch of really good stuff.
I've got pictures from POMPEII, from all over the POMPEII site. But can we take a 1 minute break? I need to go pee.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let me get a song, guys. All right. Let's see what we're going to do here. All right, guys. We will be right back.
Tell me it was all in my head. And I don't know what I'm talking about.
According to Encyclopedia Britannica, mountains generally are understood to be larger than hills, but the term has no standardized geological meaning.
Meltology 101, baby. Once you see the melted bricks, you won't fall for their lame-ass tricks. Geologist, you're fired. baby.
Just how many, quote, natural formations are really just extremely weathered, once extremely large stone-built structures? Maybe there are many stone granite hills, and even maybe mountains that dot our earth, which are grand structures of a forgotten people.
Boom, baby.
Encyclopedia Britannica, mountains generally are understood to be larger than hills, but the term has no standardized geological meaning.
All right, guys, we are back. You know what I want to do too, SHEPU, before we end the show, after on the back end of all this, if you can bring up the BitChute link for the Ripple Effect archive, so I can familiarize people with that and just kind of scroll through and show people who don't realize that I've had 4 other channels and had them all taken down, and there's so much stuff that I can't ever repost on YouTube.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
That would be cool. So we got 42 people here. We lost a few, but that's okay. They'll be back.
Yeah.
Let me change my settings.
So I'll get into the screen share. Go into my POMPEII folder. As you can see here, again, these columns are all bricks. And I think this one, look at the bottom. You see at the bottom part, look how they look like.
Yeah, I see that.
It was some kind of a different thing.
Yeah, it could have had like a design on it or something that's not there anymore. Or they left that part there when they excavated it.
Yeah.
That
Maybe
could be.
they could
Like to
refurbish it.
strengthen up the columns from falling over since they were already in the melt. You know what I mean? If they excavated this out at all, I don't know.
Yeah, because these guys look like they just found this place.
Wait, go back a second here. Go back to that last picture. Oh, is that statue of a little boy there?
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, I don't know.
A little naked baby
No,
there? I don't know.
I think I have it on another one. Must be later. We'll see it.
I like it when they show, like, they don't have it on Vesuvius, but usually they show some little plume of smoke coming out the
Oh
top.
yeah,
They added in. You can tell they added into some of these photos.
like
Look,
this.
that one. Look at that. That's so fucking fake. Give me a break.
They just added smoke for effect, like again.
Yep, exactly. It's so phony. It's so obvious it's fake.
I don't know where I was, but I start
There's
somewhere.
a street, yeah.
Yeah, these are like in the 1800s. What it looked like, it's the same thing,
Can you go back 2 pictures? Oh.
This one?
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Actually, I think it was the 3rd one down on that same row that you're on. Right? Go down. Right there. That one there. It's like a whole room full of stuff.
Yeah, it looks like they put everything that they found in there.
Wow. That is crazy. This reminds me of Giovanni Battista's etchings where they would find all this stuff and he was drawing parts and pieces of things that he found.
Yeah.
Or etching it. I don't know. I don't even know if he really made that stuff.
Look at these ones, It looks like they weren't even part of this. It's really weird.
Really weird. What's the point of having streets if you're going to walk across them? You can't ride down them with those things in it. You can't tell me these were streets filled with water. That makes no sense.
No, they don't. Again, Abe Lincoln posing.
Yeah, those guys with the tall hats on.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that fake puff of cloud. Look at this guy.
There goes that statue that probably was put later. Just look, what is this?
Where's that go? Is that going down underground somewhere?
I don't know. I mean, maybe
it looks like it does.
It's to sit. I don't know. I don't know what's the use for this table and area. Yeah.
Really weird.
Yes. There's another one right here, but there's nothing around it, so it's
right.
Very strange. Just a lot of pictures of Pompeii old ones. Again, when they just found out, because I don't know when they started digging this place up, but look how vast it is. But the Vesuvius is here. This is Pompeii, but between Pompeii and Vesuvius, there's many other places that they're not talked about.
Exactly, like as if it skipped over everywhere else and just landed right there, all the supposed cash.
Yeah.
But in the videos, if you look at the very few videos that there are of the one eruption, it seems to be rolling right in to one of the towns there. Like it's slow moving, really slow.
Yeah, and Archelinium, it's closer to it, and it's less muffed up,
Yeah, it wasn't it west of it, and Pompeii was south of it, I think. or maybe it was east of the building known as Vesuvius. I don't know, but that's a really long street right there. Do you see how long that street is?
Yeah.
Look at this shit.
This is the cobblestone, the stone street that you just showed. Yeah. 2 streets. Again, see
Wow.
how it was.
And look at the street, how cooked out it is. They did not make their streets like this. The narrative will tell you that they made their streets like this because they cannot tell you that this is heat damage from the street. They can't tell you that, guys, because then they're going to have to explain everything else.
Yeah. Because, like I showed you, the places that the Roman built, they built it with these bricks, not these stones. So again, they just put all of this for props and stuff.
I could see, yeah, right. I could just see some chariots coming down here, you know, or I don't know what you call it, a gaggle of chariots riding down this road, and then boom, you got boulders in the middle of the road. Like, who the fuck put these here?
Yeah, can't go further. Yeah, these are like
wow. Look, guys, this whole lintel, everything is brick, and it would have beautiful facading over it, and they would have you think that they carved it all.
Yeah. You see from closer up, you always find some bricks.
Yeah, that's a good shot of Vesuvius in the background there.
Yes. And I sent you this one because look, this part really looks like a building.
It sure does. It definitely looks like it's got structure there, right angle.
Yeah. I don't know if these were what was underneath, but maybe they were refurbished later because they do this a lot for tourism, you know. These ones, or maybe this is what they had it, you know. These are the original. We don't know.
Yeah,
But
I know, that's really strange the way that is.
Yeah, you can see it all over. But
I think what they're doing is shoring up whatever's here for tourism. You know what I mean?
Yes. But you can see this place. These are original, and I will show you. Like you can see here. Look, they're not. They look placed there. You know. They don't look like they are part of this.
It's really strange.
Yeah, these are probably added later. These ones, not. You can see that some are really melted and might be part of it.
Look at the wall just above, like this on the very left. That wall. Look at how melted that is.
Yeah. Got the coral look and big block, but they weren't like big block like this. It's not convenient. It was all like this, all bricks.
Wow. See, they put metal around these columns to shore up the columns. Do you see it?
Yeah, I don't know why they put these.
Can you zoom in on this? I've seen this before in a picture. It's like they added metal to it or something.
Yeah, I don't know why. Because not all of them have them, but some.
Yeah. No, there's only a few that have them I've ever seen. But again, guys, take a look at this lintel here on these 3 columns. It's all brick. Yeah. It's all brick. It would have been covered over with an outer exterior casing, molding and stuff. You can see some of the molding there. Yeah. It's all gone. It's all melted away.
Same thing here.
Yep.
It's all made of bricks. And the same thing in India. You can see it.
Oh, yeah.
All bricks.
I see a brick Buddha. All the exterior molding was off the Buddha, and it was all brick.
Yes. Yeah,
let's zoom in on that because you can see how thick the casing is. Yeah. See how thick that exterior molding was, guys?
Yeah.
Rounded bricks.
And here you can really see it.
Yep.
It's falling off. It's all bricks underneath.
It must have been a sight to see, that's for sure.
Yeah. Look here. I don't know when it was made, but there's like
Yeah, you
metal.
can see brick. The whole. Oh, you think that's metal? It looks like it's brick.
No, I think they were rebar in this one.
Maybe.
Yeah. They look reinforced with something.
Well, look at that waffle-looking stuff above it.
Yeah.
See it?
These,
Yeah, they look like waffles.
yeah. These probably are waffle kind of bricks. I've seen them around.
Waffle bricks, right?
Yeah.
This statue looks like they put it there. That's new.
Yeah, that's new. They added like a fallen angel, look like this
Uh-huh.
for tourism. But again, look, you can
Oh,
see.
yep. You can see the columns here, guys. They're all made of brick.
Yeah.
So that means that their exterior moldings and everything else has all melted away.
I've got like better resolution. Now here,
Look at this.
nice
Look at
shot
this.
of these.
To me,
Popped
this
up,
looks like
yeah.
a whole big mess of melt right here. These things were popping
Yeah.
up, popping out.
Yep.
Look at that. And that whole conglomeration right there off where the guy is stepping up over there. It's all, yeah, that one too. But across from it, the other guy, see, yeah, the whole mess right there next to the three stones. Yeah. It's like all the stones are clumping up right there.
Here.
Right there on the road. Yep. Look at that. That's from melt, guys. I don't know. It seems to me that these things were, I don't know, if they were, maybe there was some kind of tech here or something that made these things swell up and pop out. I don't even know. I just don't see people driving over these things.
No.
If they couldn't have had horses then, because first off, we don't see any horse marks, hoof marks. Okay, you see tire marks or wheel marks of sort. I don't know what they had. Would have to have been higher than these stones, way up off the ground, not like the cars we have today. You fuck up your shit with that.
Yeah. Again, look.
Yep. See, it had to have been during the melt for this to happen. You could see how it's melted in. And that would only happen if the ground was soft.
Yeah, and it stops right here, you know?
It does. Look, it stops right there. He's like, fuck, I can't get over this thing, and popped out.
Yeah. And
That's so
these
crazy.
girls are just looking at these stones. What the fuck? These stones.
How did that stop right there? And where were they parking these cars that they had?
Yeah.
Where do you park your horses at? I guess on the other side of town and walk to your house. Dude, that's epic, that one picture. Just go back again. I got to see these cart ruts that don't continue on. It's just blowing my mind. They don't even go anywhere. See? They got stuck right there. Very interesting. All right, I'm good.
Here is another one.
Look at this mess.
Yeah.
Wow.
The less tourist part of Pompeii. Look at the melt on this wall.
Yeah, and what's this tower thing going up here? What is that? Oh, it's another level for, I guess, I don't know what it is.
No, I don't know.
Weird.
It could have been like a top here or something.
But why would it have that square basin there? Is that for watering your horses or something?
This looks like an old fountain.
It's a fountain.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there could have been like some kind of water retainer or something
Oh.
to have the pressure, because this is how it goes. You can go, I've seen some videos you can go 10 meters high. No matter how you go, you can like have the pressure of the water come up until 10 meters, and then you need some kind of apparatus to pull the water up. I don't know if you like if you put it like when you want to empty like your gas, you suck on the pipe to bring the water out, like what is it called?
Like
Not
a gutter?
pressure, but the suction.
Oh yeah.
You can do it that the water can go up to 10 meters high with that kind of suction, and then
Yeah.
you need something else. So it
They
looks
used
like
to do that with toilets too. When you would flush them, the tank would be up high.
yeah.
Now it's just on the back of our toilet, but before it used to be up high on the wall.
Yeah.
So you'd have that pressure to flush it.
Yeah,
Wow.
part,
This is all muffed up right here. Look
Yeah.
at this.
You can see that these bricks have blackened and turned to these black rocks that we've seen all over the place.
Wow.
And again, if people don't believe that these bricks can turn to rocks, we showed it on the last show with Leanne's find all over her beach.
Oh, look at this street doesn't have any.
Nope, not one.
What's all that? It's like trash.
Yeah, it's a place that they don't want people to go there, so they don't really clean it.
Huh.
And
Look at that brick.
Yeah.
Perfect brick little survivor bricklet right there. Do you think they built this janky wall and threw in a good brick right there, guys?
Again, these places in here, there's one there, one. What do you need so many? So it's
look at this.
Yeah, this one. This I don't know if they have redone it or something, because look at the side here. The melt just stopped there. But these guys would do anything for tourism,
Is that go back? The column had metal on it.
Yeah, I think it's the same
look
one.
at that. That's another one.
Yeah.
Is that the same one or a different one?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a different one. Maybe it's to hold it, not to crumble or not to swell, because the melt
fall over. Maybe
Yeah.
even.
Yeah.
Because those people would be having a bad day if it fell over.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Well, this street's all melted away.
Yeah.
Turn the fucking it's like just turning into nothing.
Yeah. But look, there's some metal piping there.
What the hell's that doing there?
Yeah. We're going back there to put some piping in there.
They show piping in Pompeii, ancient piping, they say it is. Yeah, that's probably part of it.
This is metal.
I don't know, but that street's melted away to practically nothing.
Yeah. You can see that this arch has been filled up by the melt itself.
Oh, look at this curb. The curb is just destroyed.
Yeah, this one has popped up. You can see that there's other stones underneath. So I don't know how deep it goes.
Yeah, these are outer casings. Underneath this stuff is more brick. Because there was a spot on one of my shows where the molding on the curb is off and you see brick underneath of it.
Yeah, you can see here that they started doing the same thing as the car path, but it's like scattered.
Yeah, but you can see all melted into each other. That first thing there that you're pointing at, that little hole, that stone right in front of it is all melted into the next one over.
Yeah.
It's undeniable.
No. You clearly see that nobody can run any car on this road.
No, you'd be tripping all over the place if you're running around with your friends outside. No.
And all of this is new. They have put it like
Yeah,
they
for tourists to walk safely. Yeah, they can't have anybody getting hurt in here.
Again, an overview of how it looks. I don't know what somebody's doing with them.
Two little, look, they boiled down to nothing. That's your crosswalk. Oh my God, it's too funny. You have this street is disintegrating to nothing too.
Yeah. Is this maybe this one is Herculaneum? Or no, yeah, it could be Herculaneum.
I'm looking at the street over there. Look at that street. Wow. So I would love to check this out, man. This is so amazing.
And look, this one. What is this?
What is this in the middle of the road?
No idea. Just one sticking up. You can see the stucco still there, all mixed up with the bricks and the rocks. I can't look here. Some just popped up. They're starting to pop up between these two, you know.
Oh my gosh. See, now this proves my point. Okay. I'm just saying, look at this stuff, guys. And even the curb went bolder as well. Extreme heat. Look at this here. You got a boulders, this column with brick on it here. You know, on the other side. Yeah, look at that. It turns red.
No, I know.
It's like what's happening there?
No, it's just crazy. There's no other column that has these, you know, white.
Wow, that's all melted right there. Look at that, guys.
Oh, look here.
Little brick. See? A little brick under there. The proof is in the melt, guys. There it is.
Again, more multiple part of Pompeii.
That's just crazy. Look at it, guys. Just look at it.
Yeah, look at this. Look how it goes straight with this popping block here.
Exactly. Yes. It's even looks like it's melted into it. Yeah. That's good stuff. Guys, put a 1 in the chat if you're having a good time enjoying this live stream. Put a 2 in the chat if you just wish you didn't click on it at all. Girl, what's up? Red hot brick glue. Yep.
This one you showed.
Yeah, that's all muffed up.
Are these like a horse?
Oh, that could be. I don't know. The wheels, you would have to have 2 horses then, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. You know.
I just can't see them going over these things with their. They had their horses trained to jump these things. What if they fuck up? You're screwed.
But here you can see that they didn't put this thing here. Look, you see here?
Yeah.
But here, look
Nothing. It's all gone. Yeah.
what it's supposed to look like, and you can see some pieces of bricks.
Yeah, they had nice brick sidewalks, nice curbs, just like you would see if you go down to Old Town Philly or the oldest part in your neighborhoods where they still have brick sidewalks with a nice curb molding and then brick streets. This is what this place used to look like, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this. Just look at it all popping up. It's all bouldering out.
Yeah.
That's nuts right there.
Yeah, here's another one of these towers. Columns, or I don't know.
Water tank tower thingies.
Yeah, look, there's something in the middle. It should be.
Well, it probably had an outer casing covering on it. It could have been some kind of piping up in there, you know? I don't know. But look at that street, guys. It's ballooning out everywhere, not just where they say that these things are crosswalks.
No, here's here.
So the heat had to come up from the bottom. The heat is where it is affecting the street the most, and then everything else above it.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is the popular spot, you know, all cleaned up.
Wow, it's really cooked there. Next to that guy where he's looking, he's like, wow, how did that happen? Oh, that's right, Vesuvius.
Yeah, lava. And the plume and the ash fall, you know. But there weren't any lava here. There's only ash fall, you know. So.
That's right. They want you to think that hot ash did all this, guys. The grid melted down. That whatever that tower was that they call Vesuvius melted down. The grid system short-circuited here. There was an X factor event of extreme heat.
Who dug up 15 feet of asphalt, you know, of this high of ash, you know, where they put it.
Right.
Here's a close-up one. There's a hole in one. Again.
It looks like they came up, stayed flat on the top, and ballooned out on the sides when they popped up. Because there were already flat stones like the ones that are on the ground.
Yeah.
But they rose up and swelled.
I know, it's just...
See, that one's melted into it. See how it's melted into the ground right there? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You can even see the very top of this stone looks just like the ground. Look at the very tops of these flat stones here in the middle of the street. They have the same texture as what's on the, right there. So these ballooned out rocks, they're flattened on the top. They have that grayish weird look, just like the street does. But around the base of these stones, that at the very center one here, is really cooked out. You can see it's risen up like a cake and ballooned out a little in its spot. It's still got the flat top, just like its neighboring rock there on the street level. But these ones rose like cakes. Or it could be completely wrong. It's one or the other.
No, look at these ones.
Wow. Yeah. See how they're flat just like the street is? They even have the same look as the very top of the street. Look at that, guys.
Look at the sidewalk here.
Wow.
See?
Wow. Yeah, that's brick.
It's all separate pieces, not just like one piece like they melted together like here. No.
Right. Well, this is what you're seeing here is the exterior molding on the curb is melted away, and the pavement and the curb that actually is made of brick is melting down into street level.
Yeah.
Wow. This is just amazing, guys.
You can see. Do I have one? No. Yeah. Look.
Yeah, Melanie, we need some yellow and blue. I got a bunch of ones in the chat. Thanks, guys. I love you.
Thank you, guys. Here you can see that all of these are not there anymore. They're all rubble. All of this became rubble.
Look at how warped out the curbs are.
Yeah.
They would not be that elongated and slumped in like that. They would have been narrower. I'm going to look up. While you're doing this, SHEPU, I'm going to show you what these streets would have originally looked like. Yeah. I'll get it up on my end.
Yeah, sure. You can see that all of this blocking happening. There's a good one of these column without the covering, how they made it with bricks to look like this. But you can see some covering here that fallen off. You can see the exposed brick here.
All right, maybe I don't want to use
And
that
this
one.
is why I don't know which one came first, the brick one or this one. Again, good view.
All right, let me go into a screen share real quick, SHEPU, and then we'll come right back to your stuff.
Yes, go ahead, John.
All right, tell me if you can see this.
Yes.
Okay, this is Old Town Philly. This is one of the original old streets that are still there. And this is what I think that their streets look like originally. What we're seeing on the street level is all melted out brick, all this right here. And then you have the sidewalks here. Which is the curb, and then we're seeing the brick sidewalk and then the brick buildings. This is the way it looked in Pompeii, guys, just like this. Pompeii is this right here that we're looking at. It's all the same. It's just that Pompeii is way more muffed up, so they have to say it's ancient, okay? It's not. It's just like this. And these curbs, you see how narrow the curbs are? And when we looked at the curbs that you just had up, they were melted into the sidewalk, sloping backwards that way. But that one that we had saw, the casing was completely gone off of the curb, exposing the brick underneath of this curb casing, and then the continuation on into the sidewalk itself, which had now melted down into this brick here on the road in that last picture that you had shown.
Yeah.
Hey, Daryl. Yep, I agree. All right, we're going to get into your screen share again.
So just the vastness of this Pompeii town that was destroyed, it's just crazy. I didn't even know it was this big. There's so many corners that we could find stuff,
Yes, exactly. This was a huge town, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they said there was like over 10,000 people here or something.
Yeah, maybe. And you can see here that there's places that are not even excavated, because this is higher than all of this right here.
Absolutely.
Because the old place was fucking the building, Yeah.
There's the fake smoke coming out of Vesuvius. They even penciled in the clouds back there too.
Yeah. I've got one that got a good one. Look at there's one of these fountains right in the middle.
Right. So there had to have been pipe work like we saw, because there's no tower here.
No.
Unless that's just completely gone.
Yeah, and you can see that they added that metal plate probably to go to the something.
Subterranean stuff, yeah, the pipe works and stuff. Yep, Pompeii is just as sophisticated as any historical areas in your big cities, guys. Like in Philly, you go down to like I don't know, it's called Old Town Philly, where Betsy Ross's house is, where the Declaration of Independence was signed and all that. All those are original brick roads and stuff, and it looks just like this down there, except it's not all cooked out like this. Now here, those 3 stones are gone.
Yeah, I know. What's happening here?
Where'd they go?
I don't know. They didn't put it yet.
Right.
But like you can see exactly the melt here.
Yep, that's a good swirly melt right there. Yeah, you can definitely see that this street did not originally look like this. Now, the historical narrative on Pompeii is that the street always looked.
Oh, you're cutting again, Jen. We don't hear you. Jen?
Yes, I'm
Hello?
right here.
Okay, no, because you cut off again.
So what I'm trying to say is that the historical narrative says that the streets always look like this. They were made to look like this. We're telling you that's bullshit. The street used to look like what we showed you in Old Town Philly just a minute ago, and it's gotten cooked out to this point. They have to cover every aspect of their narrative with their lies, because if they admit that the street wasn't like this and now the streets look like this, then somebody's going to say, well, what happened to the sidewalk? How did that happen over here on this? And what's this? And then they're going to have too many questions that they can't fucking answer. Their whole lie is going to fall apart.
Yeah, and all of this, they say they cut it from coral rock. Like this. That's what they would have to say, because they have no other way to explain this.
Right. The reason they say the streets like this is because they cut out volcanic rock and made streets with it. That's bullshit.
Yeah. And this street is really nice. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, why do you need four boulder crosswalks way down at the end of the street there, but fuck all the people?
Yeah.
Look at this. It almost looks like that cobblestone.
Yeah. Again, this no need.
That's crazy.
Right, we'll go to a couple more of them, because
Yes, Chris, it's good to come up with theories. It's good to think this stuff out. It's good to brainstorm amongst each other. It's good to look at other people's perspectives. It helps you rule out other things, take pieces out of the puzzle that you don't need, add pieces in you were missing. It's very, very good thing to hypothesize, to brainstorm this out. It's not a good idea to close your mind off to it and buy the historical narrative, but say everything else is lies. At some point, you're going to have to start you can't pick and choose what narratives you believe. It's all fucking lies. And that's period, end of story.
And we are just telling you what we are seeing. Maybe you see something different. Don't believe what you are looking at, not even us, we're just telling you what we see.
Yep. And what I see is melted. And I always say I could be completely wrong, but the more we look at heat damage and the effects of it on this stuff and on brick, it makes total sense. And each time we come on here and present, we back up our theories with more and more and more evidence that is just undeniable. But yet, you have the free will to come to your own conclusions. If you think I'm fucking nuts, put a 1 in the chat. If you like what I'm saying and you agree with it and you can see and understand what we're trying to present here, and maybe you've researched it and see it yourself, put a 2 in the chat.
Yeah. Look at this part here.
Wow.
Yes, I was looking at this fountain again at the end of the street. There's a modern pipe, they went, there's an underground. Looks like there's an underground, because there's like a manhole here.
Yeah, and this is strange. I never saw an end of the street thing here like this before.
Yeah. No. I've never seen it.
Yeah, there's definitely an underground here with POMPEII, for sure. Piping, all kinds of stuff going on. Yeah. They were advanced, just like we are today. They were.
Yeah, exactly the same. There's no caveman.
Electricity and they had free energy. They had fucking plumbing.
Look here how it swelled up.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice view of it. Again, just look. This is
yeah. Yeah, somebody was trying to get out of this melt, and they were trying to maybe grab whatever they could to get out. And that's what made these impressions. They are definitely not, in my opinion, they are not wear marks. from
No, somebody commented. I
wooden
think,
cart ruts.
yeah, I think it was Chris maybe, that if they were like cart ruts, they would follow up everywhere. They would be, not only the cart didn't just roll here. It would be all over, and maybe here, but
Or it rolled to a point and got stuck, and they had to leave it. And when they excavated this place, they just got rid of all that stuff.
yeah, in the melt, yeah.
Yeah.
But if they weren't any melt, just made by long run over the years, it would
Right.
be
They would
everywhere.
continue on. I see what
Yeah.
you're saying. Yeah. And they'd be everywhere. They're not even on this road. Where are they all
No.
at?
No.
And this one here, look at this one's ready to balloon out. This
Yeah.
one's ready to balloon out and pop up.
Yeah, connected here.
Yep.
And again, I think
Again, they have the same texture on
Yeah.
top as the road does itself. So you could tell they came from down on the road lower. They've risen.
Yeah,
These things
and
rose.
see it in the swirl here.
Yeah. Exactly. And then the heat around the base of them going around, it's extreme.
Yeah.
And there's a tower there. Look at that column has metal on it. They shored up that one down there too. That's so unusual. I've never seen these before. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's for support or something. Maybe they just refurbished it and they put that there to dry. I don't know.
Look at the exterior molding still on the side of that brick wall there. See? Yeah, all that's melted away, guys. And that was all beautiful brick. On the opposite side of that doorway is janky melted rock. It was all brick.
Yeah. And I don't know if these wooden beams are original, but they're still wood,
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what could have possibly been over that wood that maybe the wood it melted off, but the wood remained,
But if it's electricity, like we said, like piezoelectric, it doesn't affect the wood really.
Oh, that's right. I do remember you saying that. Yes.
It doesn't affect the wood. The wood just isolate the electricity. It just goes around it. But I don't know nothing.
It's all in your head. You don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Just like the song says.
Just like the song, exactly. I had it in my head.
You're retarded. You don't know what you're talking about. It's all in your head.
Yeah, look, then there's two of them popping up right there.
Look. Wow. Now, what's those ones down there? They put wood over them so people can walk over them?
Yeah, they put like a metal grate on top of them.
So the people get the illusion, okay, that this must have been what they're for, but us people, have to have these metal grates over them to walk over it.
Yeah, we can't do it with the.
Yes, Mesa Melt says wood is not a conductor.
Yeah, exactly.
That's very true. As CFM would drop.
Oh yeah, I could.
I gotta get that one. That's the one we gotta get. It's very true. I'm gonna pick that up.
Yeah.
Another fake cloud coming off of Vesuvius.
Yep. Okay, well, got these ones are muffed up.
Wow. Look at that sucker. That is really disintegrating away with the melt.
But they could come in and just dig this one out, take it out, and put just one that matches for today's time, just put a rock, make it seem like there weren't any default brick, because I've seen it so many times that they go to length to reproduce the same thing just to make it like they want it, and it's just crazy. Look, this covering is so nice, but you can see that underneath it's brick. You can see still the details. And sometimes you can see that it melted so much that it looks like marble. And maybe that is why they told everyone that they were carved out of one piece of marble. This is obviously new ones
Right.
added. Yes.
Yeah.
And they make these things just to make it seem like they were like that.
Uh-huh.
Just like in Athens, when we cover Athens, the Acropolis, the oldest picture that you can find, everything is down on the floor. There's nothing up there, and now they just have put things on top of pillars.
All right, well, go back to that last picture. There's a lot missing to this building. If it's got columns up top and columns down the bottom with a lintel in the middle, there had to be a roof and all kinds of stuff going on. Where's all that?
Yeah, no, it's not. None of it. None of it.
There's a lot of missing building here.
Yes.
Oh, look at this. It looks like it rained.
Yeah, you can see that there's not many water left. There's no need for this.
And these cart ruts don't look like they've been worn down by many years of many carts running down them. This looks like it was one cart.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. There's a couple of spots where we see veering off to lefts and rights and stuff like that, but you can see it's a mismatch and it's all muffed up in those areas because there was a lot going through there. Here, it's like one.
No, I've seen a comment of Chris. I wonder if a mountain has ever been cut in half. Well, yeah, we've seen many. And
What did he say? I'm sorry, I missed it.
He wonders if a mountain has ever been cut in half, and we could see the cross section of one. Yeah, if you go to Turkey, Cappadocia, you've seen a lot of them.
Oh yeah.
And there's one in China that actually is cut in half, and you can see there's some structures inside. Did you ever see that one? I think you've seen it.
I don't think I saw that one. Do you know what it is? Can you look it up?
No, I don't know the name now.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't know.
I have it somewhere, but look. Yeah.
Yeah, what's that doing there? Okay, so did that one pop up there randomly in that one spot?
Yeah, they forgot to take it off. Oh, what's we forgot one. You know, where's the others? It's not.
Like nobody will think to ask. We'll just leave it there and see if they notice. 75 years later, a meltologist named Jennifer Santelli is asking, what the fuck's this thing doing here?
Yeah, the whole one.
And there's other ones that were missing down the road there too.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Strange.
Yeah, these are really strange. There's too much I can't say that word.
What?
Inconsistencies.
Inconsistencies.
Exactly that word.
I got you.
It's a mind twister in English for me. Look at these ones. How it's almost the same height as the street.
Right, yeah. Either the street's bubbling up and rising or that's melting down. I think it's a little bit of both.
Yeah.
Because they're expanding up and out. These were nice, tight little bricks in these roads. We showed you what they must have looked like, right? Now look, they're crushing into each other, melting into each other, becoming bigger, and now they're also puffing up while the curb's melting down.
Yeah. Okay.
In my opinion.
Yeah. Look, your metal column.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, probably just to hold them, yeah, straight, because they probably just put it back together because it was all fallen down.
Yeah, these are really strange. I think they covered these, but left some of the brick exposed to show you what it looked like, and maybe then they refurbished them or something. I don't know why these columns look like this.
No, they have been refurbished. I don't know which part, this one or this one, or all of it. I'm not even sure.
Look at
You should-
Vesuvius in the background there.
Yeah. Need to compare like the oldest pictures to see how when they refurbished this place. So where are the stones here? Because there's a lot of water. They should have put them here, right here. These stepping stones. So I think probably wrap up my folder of Pompeii. We've seen a lot of corners of Pompeii now, and I still got some pictures here. There's a drawing or painting of the excavation of Pompeii that they say, but they could have been made later on. The date, what what 311.
What is it?
Oh, this is supposed to be the excavation of Pompeii.
And when is it?
No, I don't know. That's the date. I think maybe it's like the page number. It's not a date.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the page number.
Yeah. But as you can see, like this column, it's half brick and it's half like we see, but it's not even bricks. That's the weird part of it, because where was no where are the pictures of, yeah, look, I got to do it like this. You see, it looks like they were trying to represent this thing. You know what I mean? With these bricks, like half white, half brick. But if you look at the painting that they probably done later, they do the same thing. And now they show you when Vesuvius erupting.
Hold on, I gotta make this big and look at this.
Covering all the towns around. It's funny how it always run out only where there are towns. There are
Right.
There's nothing there. Oh, there's no house.
That there's still towns there.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be an active volcano. I mean, hell, they have tourism going up there while the thing's exploding.
Yeah. They want Herculaneum, Pompeii. They just show it. Look how close they show Pompeii, like to.
What's this guy doing up in the corner here?
This guy in the sky. I don't know. There's probably popping up.
What are these three tower things down here in the lower left-hand corner?
Where?
Lower left-hand corner. What's that?
This thing? I have no idea. No idea.
No.
Yeah. But you can see that this is like a lava flow flowing out.
Huh. You know what? Our next show should be the melted Mediterranean.
Yeah. Lots of stuff there too. Yeah. Oh,
That'll be good. That'll be a long show.
Yeah. There's so much in the Mediterranean. All these islands.
Brick arches, but yet everything's block, and then it goes brick again. Somebody explain that to me. Make it make sense.
Yeah. No. Previous civilization, megalithic block. That's what they were.
One civilization down here did good brick, and then halfway up, another civilization took over and went block, and then they stopped, and then another civilization came and put nice brick arches in.
Yeah, that's what it. I guess look how melted this is.
Tranny bricks. Wow, just unbelievable. Went through here. It's like it went horizontally instead of vertically. The heat was flowing horizontally through the middle of this thing.
Yeah, because all the, like I said, weight and piezo effect. Because all the weight of all of this, it's on these. It's resting on these pillars.
Right.
Because this redistribute the weight evenly. This is the strongest structure you can even made or create, because it redistribute the weight of this immense building that was resting on top here, on all of these pillars. And this is probably why it changed into stone like that.
Yep. And if it crushed down on itself, they call them sedimentary layers. Because see how the layers of brick are, guys? You can see the long, thin layers of brick all the way up into the arch, too. Look at the arch. If you go back up to the arch and look inside the arch, look at all that brick, guys.
Yeah.
Wow. Just beautiful. That melted tower down there, too. Now, what are they going to say this is? Pumice? Because it looks like brick to me.
There's it's not. Yeah, it's all brick in the melt.
See little bricklets popping out everywhere.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that, a transition. Look at that, guys. This is evidence. All of you naysayers out there, right here, this shot is a big middle finger in your face right now. For all the people who ever said anything about us. Just saying, guys. Just fucking say it.
All these pebbles here, you can see that they are all brick.
All brick. Boom, baby.
All this arch. Yeah, I think we're now in Herculaneum. Not this one.
You can't handle the truth.
You know, I can't even tell which one was first. And you can see that the brick is going over this. I don't even know. You know, look. Looks
it
like
is weird looking. I think it's just a photo, though, the way we're looking at it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, even on top here, it's
got to be the molding on top.
Yeah, this is the molding.
But it almost looks like it's such a thin layer that it's hard to understand and comprehend how it could be so detailed, this very thin layer.
Yeah.
You expect it to be a lot thicker. I don't know. Some weirdness going on here. Is this like a Mandela effect? I don't know.
Yeah, they have played with our history, Yeah. Anyway, this is the look
at these streets. This looks like San Francisco. When you look at the streets of San Francisco, an aerial shot of it back in the day, like right after the earthquake.
The miniature one, or the real one? Because look, this is a miniature, a reproduction.
And that's what I'm saying. That we could have been looking at from that vantage point of that air balloon when they took that picture after the fires or something.
Yeah.
You see, all the streets are perfectly clear, but all the buildings are destroyed like this.
Yeah.
That's what it probably was, a miniature.
Yeah. And look, it's if I showed you this and a picture of the same place, you won't see any difference because it's almost the same. But
Right.
you can
But
see
it's
that this,
miniature.
yeah. And like you said, San Francisco, they have the same miniature of the city and of the destroyed city. It's just crazy. This, I don't know what it's doing there. What is this? Naples, Italy bombing. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Look,
really?
it's a theater number 12. Theater.
Oh, yeah, because
Again.
it's fake.
Yeah.
Yep.
No bomb plot is needed.
Taken on July 20th. Almost what? Almost every crater can be counted. Oh,
Yeah.
I bet.
So look, the Roundhouse Factory. This is probably from the war in 1940s.
Yeah, when they were bombing Vesuvius, they were bombing this shit.
Yeah. I don't even know how it got there. Oh yeah,
Vesuvius
because
just happens to go off in 1944 while the Allied forces are in Italy bombing shit. This volcano just happens to go off, and we helped clean up. Of course we did. We helped set it off.
Yeah, they got the bombing squad going there. Yeah, I think I've done my. Yeah. We've passed through all of them. Got them. And here, Herculaneum and Vesuvius. You want to see? Go look at Vesuvius. Your funicular, Jan. There, you can see it. The funicular that they built to go on top of Vesuvius. Jen has the best picture of that place.
I'm right here. Sorry, I had to run downstairs for a sec. What are we looking at? Oh, look, that's the building.
Yeah, I was opening my Vesuvius folder.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the funicular that they built.
Yeah.
To go on top. And you can even see
Hold
it.
on to that picture again. Okay, at the base of these are newer buildings, but you can see that they're built on an older foundation.
Yeah,
see this old rock wall? Mm-hmm.
But the one that you got from the one on top, it's just crazy. Again, look, this is the inside of the crater. Look at these. It's just layers and layers.
Oh, look right there. Stay right where you're at and look at the lower left-hand corner of your screen. Go to the left-hand corner. Look at that whole wall of brick right there.
Yeah.
Look at all that right there. Even the red. You can see the red really well in the farthest left. Yeah, all that's brick up there.
Yeah.
There's a building, guys.
Oh yeah, this is where the place that you found your statue head.
Yeah, I think it might be in that area somewhere. I'm not sure. I only found it on the Vesuvius mineral pictures.
Yeah. But yeah, this is the inside of Vesuvius.
And you could see apertures, walkways, windows, doorways, all through there.
Yeah.
Wow. Just look at it, guys.
You know, when the volcano spew out lava, it creates these type of things, some tower or a melted tower.
Yeah, it just creates a melted tower and it's spewing out. It's fake. Look, scroll up. Fake smoke.
Yeah. Oh, there you can see that.
Yeah.
Maybe look, Like how they explain it. It's like, I thought it volcanic stuff.
Why would you want to build a thing that goes up to this volcano that's still going off?
Yeah.
What's so special up there that you got to get your ass up there and see it?
I don't know. Look at these guys. They have like a poles to get samples, but these guys are just there, and she's there with her dress.
Are you sure that's not a setting chair? Are they carrying somebody on a setting chair? What's the poles for?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, it might be setting it up. They might be setting it up. And again, just showing people on top. Like again, the guy just takes a picture
That
in the.
doesn't even look like it, dude. That looks like one of our little experiments we showed on the show.
Yeah.
That doesn't even look like Vesuvius.
It's 1895. You gotta have an aperture for open for a couple of seconds, and looks like this plume. It's taken right at the moment. There's no lines of follow up.
Nothing's fallen down yet, right?
No. Again, look, it's added up
perfect.
later.
Perfect timing.
Look, it's spewing up, but the guy's just there. You know, lava's coming. No,
Photoshop, guys.
Yeah, this is added later.
I'll say, why are you hiking your ass up to an active volcano? Are you kidding me? Hell, they were taking pregnant women up here in the 1800s.
Yeah. No, I might have the picture of the pregnant woman. No, they show you what it looked like in 72, 79, and then 1760. They skipped like 1,000 years and more. Again, everything. This is the story that they want us to believe.
The story of Vesuvius, depending on which site you look at, you get all kinds of different dates.
Yeah. Do I have these?
I have a picture if you need it. I could show it.
Yeah, I think if you have it.
Yeah,
I don't even know if I do.
Let me go into my favorites real quick and see where it's at here. I have to find it.
Okay.
Just give me a sec, guys. I haven't opened up this site in a while. Is this it? No, that's not it.
What could be another picture of this the volcano, and you can see like there's structure there. There's something here. You know.
Where the hell did that thing go? You don't have it? All right. Well, I know it's on this site. I just have to figure out where the.
Look, I have the American Army flying over.
Oh yeah.
With again.
And that looks fake even. That stuff coming. That looks fake.
That looks fake.
And look, let's zoom in on this picture. You can see that thing that leads up there. Do you see that ramp?
Yeah.
Look at that. Who's going up that thing? And why would you be going up to an active volcano? I don't even get it. This should be not allowed if it was a real thing.
Exactly. Now I got one picture of the funicular with building, but not like your site. I didn't see it.
I don't think I ever got that fucking thing. No.
Well, I've got one here from the other side. And then they have just this, they have a gate. Why do you need a gate? And these are like places to go drink. Buvette is like a place you can go. There's a water, like a water fountain.
Uh-huh.
this is what it means. Again,
I'm
it's
looking at
air.
Vesuvius transport. All right, I got the pictures right here.
Right. All right.
It's on the same site we were, but we have to go to Vesuvius transport to find those pictures. So let me go into screen share. All right, you tell me when you can see this.
Yes, I see it.
Okay, so this is they climbed on foot, on horseback, or carried by sedan chair. Before the funicular, the sedan chair was the most comfortable means of transport up this volcano. Now, this drawing here is people going up and coming down off of an active volcano known as Vesuvius. So they tell us. Now, let's see if the date is on this thing. 1854. We got people lollygagging around over here on the volcano. This lady here is getting pulled up and pushed up with ropes and a guy, and she looks like she's at least 8 months pregnant. I'm just saying, right there, you can see her belly. What does she need to get up here and see? What's going on in Vesuvius that everybody wants to chuck their asses up here and get carried up here with the danger of this thing exploding? I think there was something else going on. I think there were things to be seen inside this structure that was left over from the X Factor event. Things that were very intriguing. People said that the gods lived in here. I had already found a statue head in an image of the mineral layers of Vesuvius that looks like a statue head embedded in the side wall of this thing. If it was a building, buildings have statues. Were they climbing up here to see stuff other than an eruption that could pretty much end their...
Yeah. Hey, Jen. Jen. I don't hear you. Jen. Jen.
Hang
You
on.
there? Okay. No, I hear you now.
I don't know what's going on. It seems like when I really get on a topic, man,
You
they
see
knock
the
me
chat?
off with something. I don't know what it is.
There's a guy here. That's Keith. In all fairness, I work on an active volcano. It regularly erupted. They just want to.
Volcanoes are artificial. What do they use them for?
No, a couple higher. But we're not saying that they're not spewing lava. Yeah, I say it doesn't come from what they say. You know.
Yeah, a molten core on your globe model, guys. We got to start thinking about what volcanoes really are. Were these actually towers that melted down, and these things are still melting down in some way? Are they using the volcanism lie to further their globe model by setting these things off or making it look like they're going off? This picture,
there's a lot of all of what you said to create fear in people, to destroy towns, to destroy evidence of a past old world.
Look at how much fear and money they generate with space alone. Space is fake. But yet they have the fear of asteroids, black holes, our planet's going to implode any minute, aliens are going to invade us, and they're making billions of dollars off of fake space.
Yeah, and even to further do the, I don't want to say it, the weather modification, the global warming, that's what they use for.
Exactly. And in this picture here, we see people sitting around talking, other people getting helped up, strolling around, having a good time, going up on a sedan chair right here, this lady, and everybody's doing their thing, ain't nothing but a thing, and the thing's supposedly erupting up here. Okay? And people are standing up here. This is not what it was, guys. This is all bullshit historical narrative. But what I do find interesting is that these two guys right here look like they're going into some kind of doorway. Looks like there's steps right here that they went up, and this is a doorway right here of some sort. I'm just saying. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not.
No, when you compare the Tower of Babel with the buildings and the Vesuvius, it was clearly the same thing. The buildings on the side of the tower.
Yeah. Yeah. So here's a lady getting carried up on a sedan chair. I covered Vesuvius, and this was one of my main sites that I used to cover Vesuvius. One of their plans was to build a road up here, a lift system that took you all the way up here and took you right into the volcano. Do you see the tunnel? Yeah, you see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they did build one, and the electric trolley. It was crazy. With the one wheel, no, one track and two wheels. It's just amazing thing that they did.
So here's the first string of houses that you were showing earlier.
Yeah.
This is the depiction of it. This is the rail system they used to take you up. This is the design of the rail system cars. And this is the rail system car leaving that station and heading up the side of Vesuvius to what looks like a structure right here, which probably they say is another building that they put up there, because you're going to build a nice building up here on a volcano that's erupting. Make it make sense, guys. Just make it make sense, please. Okay, so you get down here past all this crap, you see that station that we were just showing, SHEPU showed earlier, and it's built on a foundational wall here that was already here, that part of this melted building. And you take this lift car system all the way up this track to a building that's already up here at the top of Vesuvius. And we're going to look at all that in just a minute. As I scroll down here, you can see a lot of wall jutting out here. Here you can see the wall even better. They whitewashed some of this old wall here, but you can see the foundational walls running through here, all up through here, and especially leading to this white shed right here. You can see this old foundational wall here that was part of this original tower / building of some sort. You can see it right there.
Yeah.
Here you can see the stones that they use for the lift system. The supposed volcanic rock that just happened to be laying around 1880 to 1889. Again, you can see it here, and this is all new structure that they put in to get up to the top of this thing that's constant. Okay, so let's go down a little more. So there's a postcard, kind of colored in looking thing. Here's a picture, real picture, more real pictures of people going up on this thing. This is a depiction of a lava flow, 1895. Now in 1895, the lava flow covering the route of the funicular. Okay, so they had to come out here and fix it all because the lava covered it. Why would you want to go up to this thing? So clearly this is new construction, shabby, shitty shack right here that, clearly is modern and not glorious or anything, not pre-X Factor, but the stones around it look like it's definitely pre-X Factor foundation building right here, just saying. It even looks like there's a little road that leads up to it right here that this guy's taking a break on right here on this little slope on the side of Vesuvius. You see him right there with his leg up?
Yeah.
Okay. And then here, okay, so look at this station. This is supposed to be all new, right? All new construction going up here on this funicular stuff. Why is their wall all janky and muffed up just like Pompeii? The molding exterior stuccoing is all melted off and muffed. This is supposed to be new, guys.
Yep.
Why does it look like it's been through World War II? And look at the ground here. It's already like Pompeii'd out the street, X-factored. They're traveling up a melted building and looking inside of whatever's inside this thing and checking it out. And they knew that modern technology was coming out after the war, and they needed to get rid of a lot of stuff that people were going to be able to come up here and see into this volcano / Tower of Babel looking thing and see stuff in there. So they bombed it to further get rid of any of that evidence in there. Okay, so let's get down a little further here. Here's one of the stations here that they're coming out to. I think this is the first one. You can see this building jutting out of the side of Vesuvius here. I say that this is probably some type of original structure that they refurbished in the car system. And we go down here a little bit further to the really good stuff, all the way down at the end of the page. This one.
Yeah, show the building on top is the best. These ones, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm proposing is that these buildings were all here. They survived the X Factor event. They were pockets of survival to whatever this tower was, and this may have been Tower of Babel-ish type of structure. You can see that this building looks like it's been through the X Factor event. It looks like Pompeii. Okay. You can see the janky rock here. That was probably beautiful brick. You can also see what looks like it juts out here and comes down, just like we see in the Tower of Babel depictions. SHEPU, can you get up that Tower of Babel with the houses on the side of it that we used in the video, like John Levy used and I used? And we'll compare it in a minute.
I'll try to find it.
Okay. So again, I'd like to point out that this is a massive archway here. There's a guy right here waiting for this trolley to pull in. And you can see that the trolley would probably come to right here, but this is a massive archway. And these are really little people here with big archways here as well. So the people don't even match these buildings. They're extremely large. The one back here in the background looks completely burnt out, just crusty and dusty looking. Like they don't even use this part of whatever this is over here. Also, in this upper left-hand corner, you can see what looks like more structure popping out of this building. Right up in here, and a wall leading over here to this building that's leading out to here on the slopes of Vesuvius. An active volcano. Are you really going to build all this up here? Are you kidding me? It's because it wasn't active. It wasn't like that. It was something else. They were looking into an old X Factor event building that still had remains inside, and people were fascinated by it, and they were going up and looking in. They weren't going up risking their lives to see a fucking eruption. Are you kidding me? Did you see that pregnant woman? You think she's hiking her ass up there 8 months pregnant to go watch a volcano go off? I think she's looking at some old world shit that's completely fascinating to her, and she wants to get up there and see what everybody else is saying. Anyway, let's go. Okay, now this is after they bombed it. Okay, they said it erupted in 1944. We just happened to be flying around before, during, and after. SHEPU just showed you the pictures. They bombed the shit out of this thing, make it look like it's going off, get rid of all the evidence, and this building, this beautiful building that was still surviving from the X Factor event, they got rid of it. Look at it. None of it's there anymore, but this is what's left after it got bombed or supposedly erupted. So it went from this to this, and now nothing's there. You can't find anything of this, and that's it on that. I think there might be I thought there was another picture down here. Hold on, maybe one more to go down further. Again, the road leading up to Vesuvius looks just like Pompeii, guys. Look at this. Up to the tower, like when you see the Tower of Babel, it has that road leading up to it. All right, that's the end for that one. I thought I had another picture that I wanted to show you guys in here. Another building in the transport. I think I skipped over it. Just give me 1 second. There's this one and this one. There should have been another one. Maybe I had that on another site. I'm going to have to get back into my old computer and go back into my favorites and dig through my stuff because I don't have everything sent over to my new computer yet.
No.
All right. Oh, gosh.
No, I don't even remember which Tower of Babel picture that you used. Maybe
well, how about we just...
No, I have like maybe all of them. I can show you my folder and you can tell me which one.
Okay. Yeah, Yeah, sort of like that one where you see the buildings on the side.
Yeah, you can see that I've got like all the types. Yeah, I've got this
It
one.
looked like an etching, and it was a big tower with other little towers around it. Excuse me.
Like, not the square one. Not this one.
But this is very similar to it. The one you just had up there. If you zoom in, you can see the houses on the side of it as you're traveling and traversing upwards through this thing. There seems to be housing and different kinds of buildings along the side of it. Yeah, it might have been one of those. It had a goldish tint to it, the picture. It was like an etching. No, it had more of an etching kind of feel to it. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Do you see how the clouds are around the top of it? Are they coming out of it? It looks like it's got steam vents coming out of it, just like they show with Vesuvius. All down here through the lower levels, you can see steam vents coming out of it.
Yeah.
Very volcano looking. Even has the opening there like Vesuvius. And I'm not saying Vesuvius is the Tower of Babel. I'm saying it's very similar to what we would consider a Tower of Babel. Were there more than one tower? Look at that. Go back to that one. Look at that. That's very volcano looking, guys. I'm just saying. If this thing melted down, would it look like what we call today a volcano? If they put their volcano concoction payload in here when nobody was looking and set it off remotely, would we have what we call today a volcano spewing out? And they'd be like, oh, look, it's coming from the molten lava in the center of our globe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, go to that one right there above it. Go to the left. The next picture. That one. Okay. It's similar to this kind of etching. It looks something like this, but it's not this.
Okay. I have like probably all of the depictions you can find.
I know, right? Except the one we want.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and this tower looks as the metal thing too. This one, you know.
Oh, look at that. But look at the base of it, dude. Everything below
Yeah,
it is
yeah.
all melted.
No, this
All
one.
that is melted.
Yeah.
Dude,
The base is melted. Yeah. Like,
how are they
just
explaining that?
they say that this was that's what it looked like before, and now it looks like this.
I wonder how that happened. Jeez.
Yeah. I guess they will explain it. It's the war, the bombings, or the look, all the bricks get mangled together.
Yeah, that's a good one. The heat would have had to come up from the bottom for that to happen.
Yeah. You can see that all of this stuff destroyed around it. Like, I know I've showed it a couple times on one show, I guess. Look how melted it is. But we were looking at like this obelisk.
Yeah, look at this melted obelisk here. Yeah, this is crazy, this one. Wow, look at that. I'm surprised that thing's still standing.
Yeah. But it must be all fused together in one piece inside. So it's you know, we were looking at Tower of Babel. I think, yeah, we've been to my folder. And look. You're looking at the.
Oh yeah, I was just looking at Keith's comment about how he understands that people would be curious to go up there and look at this volcano. But today we have parameters and safety locations and stuff, and you're only allowed to go so far and everything. These people in what seemingly was the 1800s for hiking even pregnant women up there. I think there had to be something else going on in there besides that. I'll just look up the mineral layers for Vesuvius again. Oh, I'm going to have to look it up on Google search. That's right. I'm on Microsoft. Hold on.
Oh, but yeah, but maybe you could find it without the alamy on Bing.
No, it doesn't even come up at all on my Microsoft search. I don't know why, but all right, let me go to images. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. All right, let me go back to stream. This is why I think they were going up to see other things other than it erupting, Keith, is because I think it was a building. And when you start looking at the interior layers of Vesuvius, you're going to see brick layers and layers that, okay? This is Vesuvius that I'm focusing on now. You're going to have to let me know the volcano that you were at so we can investigate that. But right now I'm focusing on Vesuvius and what I think that they were up there possibly looking at when they were in there, looking into the...
It says that he works on a mountain that they say it was a volcano. I don't know if it's still active, because there's a ski resort on it, he says.
All right, guys, can you see this here? We good?
Yes.
Okay, this is the mineral layers of Vesuvius. You can see that that's what I'm on here. Mineral layers. Hold on, I'll minimize this. Mineral layers inside the crater of Mount Vesuvius, Campania, Italy. Okay, that is where I am at here. So there's no miscommunication there. Here you can see the melted mortar lines right here running through here. They call this quartz, veins of quartz. This is all red clay in here. It has no signs of spewing upward in any kind of way. These are all melted brick layers, in my opinion. And down here in the lower left-hand corner, or excuse me, the lower right-hand corner, I discovered what looks to me to be a statue head. They slapped alame right here. And this wasn't here originally, but here you can see the outline embedded in the wall. So this whole area right here is anomalous compared to all the other brick layers around it. Now, buildings had statues in them. Buildings had statue scene of some sort where there was more than one statue.
Yeah.
I think that this is a melted statue head, and I think this may have been the body of it as well. This looks like a thigh that could be bent over right here. It's very smooth and anomalous through this area. Over here where the A is, down here, I can't zoom in anymore, I don't think. Okay, so here's the A, and then there's a little line right here, and then there's this hump right here. This looks like the back rump end with a tail sticking out of some sort of creature to this statue scene right here. This looks like the ass end rump of something. I could be wrong, but this is definitely a statue head right here. Okay, you can see that it's outlined in the wall right here. It's separate. It's different from this up here, which there would have been a brick right here, by the way. You can see the mortar layer right there, and there would have been a brick right there. This looks like gold running through here. These statues had gold on them. This had some kind of headdress on it. You're looking at the side profile. Here's the nose. There's the lips, maybe a chin, a neck going down into melt. Flat, smooth, statuesque looking melt to me. Melted statue right there.
Yeah.
In Vesuvius.
Volcanoes
don't have statues in them. Volcanoes don't spit out bricks. I'm just saying. Sorry.
What? What? No, it looks similar, like what do you call it? The look, I'll show you. This,
Oh yeah.
the side profile of this.
Yeah, zoom in. It does look like that a little bit. Yeah, but you definitely can see the nose and the lips pronounced like that with the chin on mine. Yes.
Yeah.
Very strange. And I'll go flip back to my picture when you're done, and we'll look at it again.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, so he just showed you, SHEPU just showed you that picture. Let me zoom over here. Whoop. There it is. It does look a lot like that side profile there. What's interesting is that it's separate from the wall right here. You can see that there's an outline that this head statue, the bust head part of it is embedded in the wall. This may even be some brick right here and brick layers that it's melted into. You see that right there, SHEPU? I'm not sure if you're still there. But yeah, so this could be brick that it's melted, but it looks like it has some kind of headdress on it maybe that's melted over part of the face. But yeah, even that, this here looks like an arm or a leg bent over right here. And yeah, I have yet to locate this exact spot in the crater itself, but it comes up as Vesuvius mineral layers. You can search it yourself. All you got to type in is mineral layers inside Vesuvius. You'll get this picture. It didn't used to have the almite all over it. Now it does, unfortunately. But when I did my original video, it did not. And I have that original photo. So, all right. So, SHEPU, we're on 4 hours and 14 minutes. I knew this was going to be a long show.
Already? Oh my God, I didn't think so. The last time I looked at the time, it was 9 o'clock.
Oh my gosh. So I was thinking about getting out of here soon, but before we go, I've been wanting to do this for a while, and I keep forgetting at the end of our shows. I was going to have you bring up the BitChute Ripple Effect archive so we can show people the site. The link for BitChute that SHEPU made up for the Ripple Effect, it's the Ripple Effect archive, is in the description below this live stream, guys, if you want to check it out. It's all the old Ripple Effects from all my other channels that got taken down, and a lot of the recent ones too. But it's a lot of the old stuff that I can't ever post again onto YouTube or I'll get strikes. So they're really to go over and watch if you don't have nothing else to watch, I guess. And they're quite entertaining. All right, so here we go. SHEPU, how long ago did you make this up? A couple of months ago, right?
3 months ago.
Okay.
3 months, 1 week. And I've got lots other to add, but I didn't have time to do it yet. But there's probably how many? 113 videos on there.
113 ripple effects.
Yes.
That's awesome. I don't know how many shows I've done over the years, but that's a pretty good start right there.
Yeah, I don't know if this one is the most viewed one, but it's the second one.
What's it called? Oh, it's archive. It says. I gotcha.
No, this one is called The Princess of Hope and Other Stuff.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I said anything too bad in that one. What's the date on it? Does it have a date?
Oh, I don't have the date on it.
I think it was because my office was the other way there. You can see the backdrop of my office there. So it was probably back in 2020.
Yeah. And you got a comment. And the comment is that these videos seems like next level information.
That's right, baby. We're next level all day long.
I didn't look up any comments of them, but it seems that one has one. So yeah, there's many good videos on this.
Yeah, guys, you should check it out. It's a lot of old stuff, but it's all still relevant. And I think you'll do that one right there is about Vesuvius.
Yes.
What's that one called?
Sometimes I don't have the title of it that you have made, so I made my own. Right. This one is just buildings.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Vesuvius.
Buildings on Vesuvius. All right, go back to where the list is again, where you just were, because there was another one below it. Oh, that one right there, Bella Island.
Yeah.
Right below Vesuvius, Bella Island, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bella
that's a good
Island.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that picture is that you have up there as my thumbnail.
Yes.
That's Bella Island. That was a good live stream. And then there's the one I did with Ray. Guys, you got to check this out. If you, yes, Patty. So, SHEPU, you're going to have to drop this link in the chat. For anybody who doesn't realize, you need to check the description box out. You'll find out all the information on t-shirts and hoodies. You will find SHEPU's PayPal account there if you would like to support his channel through PayPal. If you want to watch the BitChute Ripple Effect archive, the link is there, and it's also in the chat now.
Yeah. Because I tried
so much old stuff there, guys.
Yeah, I tried to upload them into YouTube, but they just got taken down. So
they always take them down, guys.
I had to create the Ripple BitChute. So I knew that here you can post almost anything and you won't have any problem. And they didn't delete anyone, so any one of them.
So there you have it.
The one you did with the Jeremy.
Yeah, that was a good one. He had audio issues, and he still is. He's in an area where the internet is really bad. That's why I haven't had him back. But yeah, I see Jeremy all the time. His channel is I Want to Know More. If you ever want to see his channel, just type in I Want to Know More, and that's his channel.
The one you did with Steffi P. about Mandela effects.
What's that one there with the circle? What's that
one?
Yeah.
This one, you know, the bizarre tech, we looked at it some time ago.
Yes, that's what I thought it was. That was a good one, too.
Yeah. One with UTV, CFM. CFM and Steve, you got many of them with those two. Oh, the Julia Morgan one.
Julia Morgan, we got to cover her. She is an anomaly, guys. She's another one of those fake narrative people like Tesla, okay? This bitch did not make 700 buildings in San Francisco and other places. I mean, her whole narrative is just so sketchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys should check out the Julia Morgan video I did. So I've had like 4 channels taken down now. My original channel in December 2020, it got taken down and it had 15,000 subscribers. I was going up 1,000 subscribers a month back then. And since then I've had, 3 other channels taken down. The last one, one of the biggest other ones I had was at almost 4,000 subscribers when that got taken down. And then the other ones never made it over like 2,000 subscribers. So I've been doing okay so far, knock on wood, but it's hard keeping up.
Yeah, you you keep your words down. You don't say the bad words that will get you off, and that's the only way you can stay on YouTube. So
yeah, and right now we could still. Oh, what's that one right there? Is that Mauna Loa? See the windbreaker. Yeah. Guys, if you have not seen my Mauna Loa video, I'm always saying, oh, are we on Mauna Loa right now? You got to watch Mauna Loa. That's right. It's erupting now. I know. It's even more reason why you should watch my Mauna Loa video.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, SHEPU, for doing all this.
Oh, right, Jen. I really like to listen to your stuff way before we did even shows together and talk. So I saved
I forgot about all these videos. I'm like looking at them. I'm like, oh my God. That's Fort Jefferson up there. That one I think was Cobblestone Roads or something.
Yeah. Pagodas and Cobblestone Road.
What's the pyramid one?
America's Bizarre Pyramid Mausoleum. Yeah.
America's Bizarre Pyramids? I don't even remember that one.
Yeah, I think it's a pyramid in like Texas or something like that.
Wow.
Because sometimes you put the title on your bar on the bottom. So
yeah,
I have the title.
That a lot, right?
But sometimes I don't have the title. So. Oh, this one's good.
Oh, that one down there with the China stuff right there. That one, yes. That one is the black and white photos from China. That's a really good one.
Yes, you cover like Antiquitex, and it's a Christmas one.
Look, there's Jerry from Subphotonic and Spartan Red and me at a live stream on my channel.
Yeah.
Oh, that was back in the day. Oh, and look at that one below it. That's that picture of the building,
yeah,
the melted building and the
one.
etching.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the China crazy black and white pictures.
Yeah, that's a good one too, guys. Gosh, I can go back and rewatch my stuff. See, it's hard for me to recap stuff for new people who are just coming to my channel, guys. Go to the Ripple Effect archive and watch this stuff.
Yeah, look, we got Squeeze and Bobby.
Dude, this is the one. This is the show where I introduced these three guys to Meltology because I had just learned about it off of Jerry, and I was so into it, and I was like, guys, you got to check this out. And I blew their minds that night. I swear to God.
Yeah. And we never saw them again.
Oh my gosh. Well, Steve was still around.
Yeah, Steve was still there, but Squeeze has disappeared and Bobby Steven. But we saw Squeeze like a couple shows. He was in the chat, but not anything else.
I don't know what's up with people get busy and go on their own way. I guess I don't know.
No, there's something happened on the Oktoberfest.
Okay, I'll tell you what happened. Okay, this is what happened. He lived up where? In Massachusetts, somewhere near Steve, right? He decided he was going to come to the Flat Fest. It was a 2020 Flat Fest or 2021 Flat Fest. I forget. I think it was 2021. 2020? I can't get these years straight in my head. I've been to a few of them. Well, anyway, he was supposed to. He flies in for the Flat Fest the night before. Gets so fucked up. Parties all night long. And he fucking missed the Flat Fest the next day.
Yeah.
He never showed up. I wanted to meet him because he helped me write my song, Mama Raised a Truth Seeker. Yeah. And he produced it for me, and I never met him in person. And he slept through the whole thing. I guess I don't know what happened to him. He must have got that fucked up that the next day slept in and missed the whole Flat Fest. The thing that he flew in for, he missed it. And I don't think he never really showed his face after that too much. So maybe he thought people were going to, really ride his ass about it or something. It was embarrassing.
Yeah, maybe. Oh my.
I thought something happened to him. I'm like, does anybody know where Squeeze is? Because he's not here, and this is concerning. Like, did he get like axe murdered in the middle of the night? He wouldn't fly all this way and not show up.
Yeah. Oh, this one with the dancing RNA.
Oh, yeah, you can't put that shit on YouTube anymore. Wow.
No.
Guys, you got to go back and watch the old ones with me and Steve, man. We covered a lot of stuff over this whole C19 bull crapola. There's another one with Jerry.
Yeah. And again, these spellcasting codes. This one's good.
The spellcasting codes of choreography. That's a really good one, guys. That's a really, really good one.
Yeah. This one with the seat or forgetting and knowing,
Yes, the seat of remembering and forgetting. It's called the Mandela Monument, the seat of remembering and forgetting. Oh, that one there that I did, it says it's me and two other ladies.
What?
Yes, that one was a good one.
Yes. They are all good. I've watched them almost all more than once. So.
This one with the Black Sheep Researcher, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Paul Knight, Black Sheep Researcher used to be. That was a good one, yeah.
The one with your sister? Is that your sister?
Oh, yeah, that was my birthday, I think. I turned 50. That was my 50th birthday. I'm like, you got to come on live stream with me. Oh my God, that one right there where I got the plaid shirt on. Scroll up a little. Right there, the plaid shirt. Dude, that was my wine stream, wasn't it?
Yes.
That was epic. Guys, if you not seen my stream. You got to see the wine stream. First off, I was new to live streaming, so there's that. Did the best I could with what I got to work with, and I was drinking wine. Drop the link again real quick.
Yeah, this one is pretty emotional.
Oh, it was good, yeah.
Yeah.
This chat stopped running. Okay, there it is. All right, guys. Well, listen, I'm glad we covered this and went through some of it anyway. I definitely got to get going out of here. I am so tired. We're out. But I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much, SHEPU.
Yeah, thank you, Jen. Again, I always have fun with you. And with the chat. The chat's always nice. And
yep,
we covered a lot of stuff again.
We still have 38 people here. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Please check out this BitChute link, and it's also down in the description below. If you'd like to donate to help support our channels, our links are in the description below, and then details for hoodies and t-shirts for Meltology 101 are also in the description below. Yeah. And I think we're going to get ready to get out of here. Let me get this comment off the screen real quick. And
thank you, everyone in the chat. Nice to see you listen to us again.
Yeah, right. We love you, SHEPU. You know what I say?
Welcome to the party, pal.
All right, guys, we're going to go out with a song tonight. I think we're going to go out with Next Level because I think we went to the next level tonight. What do you think, SHEPU?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, guys. Let it not be said that we stood by and did nothing. We are going to call up geologists and fire all their fucking asses. That's all I got to say. Bye.
I'm on the next level. Yeah, I know you heard about it.
Motherfucker.
You know I'm bout it, and don't you ever doubt it. I'm incomparable, that's why they staring though. Turn up the stereo, check it out, check it out, check it out. I'm hot just like a sauna, New York to California. Too hot, too hot. You ain't seen nothing like this, nobody do it like this. I'm on the next level, next level, on the next level. They all trying to catch up to my next level, next level, on the next level. Check it out, check it out, check it out. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la.
Motherfucker.
You like that old school, back in the music, that shit is old news. I'm popping through the ceiling, that's my motto, that's my motto. I lead, they follow. I'm hot just like a sauna, New York to California. Too hot, too hot. You ain't seen nothing like this, nobody do it like this.
Motherfucker.
I'm on the next level, next level, on the next level. They all trying to catch up to my next level, next level, on the next level. Check it out, check it out, check it out.